Last time, guys, on Curse of Strahd, for all your own various reasons, you guys decided to enter the Dark Forest outside of Whitebridge. But after a while, a large mist surround you, and you've all found yourself with other companions you have never met before. You guys hear howling and wolves in the distance, forcing you to press on, as well as following as a little dog named Poodles, deeper into the fog. You come across a large manor, as well as two children in front of the said house, begging for your help. Children's Thorn and Rose. The two beg the party to investigate the monster that's creeping in the basement, that's taking little Thorn and Kid Rose's parents, as well as to find what happened to their baby brother Walter, who's been missing. While investigating the manor, you guys learned that the house belonged to the Durst. And after going through a few things, you guys found out that the manor itself is under suspicions of cultish activity, as you guys found a secret room in the library with a letter from a man named Strahd. After investigating upstairs, you find the nursery is haunted by the spirits of what looks to be the head nurse. After talking to it and calming it down its rage, you guys have learned that it was, I think you guys learned it was slain long ago, and after convincing it to peacefully leave, it leaves you guys alone. You then made it to a secret room in the that led to the attic. There you found the remains of Thorn and Rose. They pleaded for your help once again to head to the basement and figure out what happened to their parents, as well as to find baby Walter. You guys then begin to venture down into this deep, dark basement. Once you got here, you find various crypts throughout this dark basement, each with a name for a member of the Dursk family, as well as one without a name. While exploring the crypt and basement, you guys learned that there is a dining hall down here with various monsters hiding around. After slaying the few, you guys decided to investigate the north side of the basement, where you guys found what looks to be living quarters. And that is when Brittle fell into a trap, almost leading to her demise. Then a group of ghouls attacked you guys all at once. But after a fierce battle, you guys managed to survive. After you guys got your bearings, it looks like Clintest and I already forgot what her character's name. I'm too good at this. What's her name? Xyrella. They left to investigate other parts of the house, while the rest of you investigate further into the basement. Yeah, and that is where we are. You guys currently just finished your intense battle with the ghouls, and now find yourselves trying to figure out what to do after Contest and Xyrella investigate the house further. You guys, I would say, you guys did find 5 chests in the living quarters. You guys never got to open. They were locked, however. What would you guys like to do?
Is anyone hurt from the fighting?
I'm pretty hurt.
Brittle is about half.
I can't remember. Am I still at full health?
If you right-click on your character point, you can see your current health and your max. You're at 16 out of 20.
Yeah, I can take another scratch.
Dies immediately from next said scratch.
I'm gonna essentially just like start licking my wounds.
Okay.
They're more than scratches.
Maybe you shouldn't do that. You're kind of disgusting.
Do what? Go lick your wounds? Come here.
No. I'll chop my limb off before I let that happen.
Even orcs have standards.
I'm trying to think.
I'm going to reach out and grab Gor-Kesh and cast Cure Light Wounds with spontaneous spellcasting and use my blessing of Empowered Healer.
Alrighty.
So 1d8 plus 1.
Nice.
6.
Ooh, 6. I'll take it.
Yeah,
baby.
I'm gonna look at you and do the same. Alright, I heal myself 5 health with my lay on hands.
What the fuck are you?
Oh, I can do it too, Magic Man.
I can do it too, Magic Man. That sounds like something I would call. Actually, I think I just call everybody simple names with all my characters.
Instead of using my hands, though, I'm using my tongue for the lay on hands.
Oh god.
I told you it works.
You keep that to yourself.
Well, Behemoth, are you still leading the way?
Who?
You.
Who's you?
Smelly garbage man. He's talking about you.
Who's smelly garbage bin?
All right.
Oh, right. My bad. Yes. Well, the floor is broken.
Oh, you guys still do hear chanting. You're unable to discern what is being chanted. You're only able to hear that the closer you get to the west side, the chanting becomes more audible.
Blast.
Yeah,
You guys want to open some chests? There might be food.
He does have a point.
We could check it out.
Food.
Oh,
More meat in my
right.
collection.
Each,
I hope they have bronze ice cream.
Each of these bedrooms have a locked chest. If anybody has a disabled device, you can attempt to pick it, or you can attempt a strength check to just break it open. However, some items may end up being broken in the process.
Alright.
I can roll for it.
Do you have disabled device?
Yeah. Well,
Is that-
hold on.
If you don't have a bonus or negative to, can you use it?
Yeah, it doesn't give it to you if you don't have
You have to have a single skill point to even attempt it. Do you have disabled device?
Yeah, I
Juan?
don't.
No, I do have it for magic device.
So, if nobody has disabled the device, you guys can attempt to force them open, but there's a chance that their contents will break.
Can I use dexterity to,
No? The chest, the long chest.
It'll be a strength thing.
Yeah, I'll try to strength one open.
Alright, make me a strength check while you force this thing open.
Okay.
Oh my god. Well, I think I am going to retire Gor-Kesh. He's fought long and hard.
You guys see as Gor-Kesh rips open a chest, and as he does, he seems to have also ripped the contents of the chest with unbelievable strength. You're a little surprised yourself, but after yeah, I did that, you realize your treasures are ruined.
I have a funnier way of doing that. It's empty!
I can do it too. I'm a rip one.
Well, there's 4 more chests if you guys want to force them open.
God damn it. I'm upset.
I got
Okay.
20.
Okay, you know what? I'll roll for one too.
Alright,
I ripped one open with a 20.
go ahead and roll, Juan. For John, what'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Alright, John, as you open the chest, it contains, let's see. You find what looks to be, fuck, what is this? I don't even know what the hell this is. Let me look this up. The book do not explain.
Do not tell me what it is, buddy.
It was being recorded, right?
What's the issue?
Exactly. Good.
What if my
That's it.
character
Okay,
was...
alright. You find, John, you find in a... folded in pieces of at a piece of black cloth what looks to be 3 moss agates. They're like 3 gems. They're
Are they
each
edible?
no, but they're each worth 10 gold pieces.
I'm gonna hold on to them. There's something Clintest would want, I think.
All right, Juan, make me a roll if you want to try to rip one open.
Okay.
There's 4, right?
What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
There's
total
4,
of 3 that can be open right now. Okay, not 2. Juan, what's your strength? Actually, what's your total?
6.
All right, you guys
You want to
see
hear a
as
point? You want to hear a point?
oh yeah, Juan, you do have a inspire if you want to reroll it.
You know what? Fuck it. So what? I just re-roll again?
Yeah, reroll and add your strength. We can only do this once per day.
Fuck it.
What's
Okay,
your
that's
total now?
better. I got 15.
All right, you are able to open your chest a little more carefully than your previous companions. In the chest, you find a black leather eye patch, worth 50 gold pieces.
Let's go! Okay, let me write that down.
Way better than my companions. I got a dirty 20.
All right, so anybody else? There's 2 more chests.
I'll give one a go.
Favoritism over here.
Ooh.
Let's go!
That's a raw 18. The bonus.
This room contains an ivory. This room's chest contains an ivory hairbrush with silver bristles. It's worth about 25 gold pieces.
So how is the eye patch worth 50 gold?
It has something sewn into it that's makes it valuable.
Does it give me special powers?
Not that I
Is
can
there
read.
one left?
There's 1 more chest left.
Alright, you guys want to do rock, paper, scissors for the last
No,
one?
estoy bien, ma.
Go ahead. Alright. I don't know if you can see. I'm gonna go rock, paper, scissors.
Chapulín
shoot.
Colorado.
Juan, mute.
The scissors.
I'm sorry?
Are we doing rock, paper, scissors or not?
Oh, I was saying you and Juan do it, but if you want to, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'll do
I
it.
can whatever y'all want.
Rock, paper,
I'll
scissors.
go either way.
Come on. On shoot, alright? On shoot. So it's a rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Wait, are you guys having my
No,
brother
okay.
join you guys? Because he has no camera.
You can just tell us what you can just tell us what you got. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Rock,
paper,
Anthony,
scissors,
not one
shoot.
by-
Hold on.
Aqua, show it. You have a camera. Fuck off.
What?
You guys
What do
could
you
just
mean?
you guys could
My
just type.
hand's right
you, guys,
here.
you guys could just type at the same time.
No. It's easier this way.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Okay, ready? Okay. Do we do it again or?
Okay, I'm doing this way. I don't give a shit. Rock,
Okay.
paper,
Paper,
scissors,
scissors,
shoot.
I got rock.
I did scissors.
I did gun.
Let's go!
Hold on, go ahead and roll a strength check to speed this up.
Alright. Motherfucker. Oh, I got a 12.
What'd you get?
12.
12.
Vex, as you go in to open this chest, you end up being a little bit too forceful, as it seems to be a lot more held together than the other ones. You do manage to get it open, however, once you do, you notice it once contained a short sword, and after looking at it, it seemed to be made of silver. It is
Is it
now broken
fixable?
in 2 pieces.
Can I fix it?
Not yourself, but you could probably pay a blacksmith to do it.
Alright, I'll take it with me.
Alright, well, you
Alright.
guys finished looting this area. What would you like to do now?
There's no pointer. There's no food. No meat.
Can we tell where the chanting's coming from this direction?
Yeah, from earlier, it is west of the pit.
Okay.
Alright, follow me, boys.
Relentlessly recasting light and then following Val's dad.
Come on, you following, bro?
Yeah, I was just talking to Mom.
Kind of right here. Points at Junior toes to stop.
I think we've been through here.
You have not been through here. I will say you have not
sure?
explored. You have not explored any of the west side.
No.
West side?
So I'm waiting for Junior to stop the.
You can stop here. You can tell that the chanting is coming from this direction, deeper down into the basement.
Let's see. It would be smart to go that way, but I want to find more ghouls.
Okay, John. You guys. All right, is everybody with John?
Yeah.
As close as I want to be.
All right, then everybody roll me a perception
That'd be
check.
bad.
As close as I want to be. Perception.
Ugh.
E.
Lillith does make that noise too.
The smell got to you. Fuck. 22.
22. Okay.
Do you want me to roll too?
25.
If you'd like to, but they already saw it.
Okay.
Yeah, all of you pretty much all notice immediately as you enter this this room. To the side of this wall over here, there seems to be the wall seems to be out of clay. It just seems out of place compared to everything else in this room. Almost as if there's a door behind it.
And I busted
It's
open.
like the sludge on my wall.
Yes, one, you can bust it open if you like.
Okay.
Go ahead and
So
just,
what
just roll damage, like, as if you punched it.
Okay. Where's that? Wait, where's the wall at again?
Right where Lillith is.
Wait,
Oh, that's what I
So roll and roll damage.
Okay, give me a second. So, since I moved to the door, does that mean I gotta roll as a
No.
regular punch?
However you want to do it. It's not you're not in combat. You're just hitting it. So however you want to roll damage.
Alright.
You can't miss. It's a wall.
I'm watching how he's punching and comparing it to the way I punch.
A fellow puncher.
He has more flair.
I said roll damage. Like you can't miss.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out. So,
Well, you did hit that wall pretty good.
What's up, Juan?
do I have to roll for damage too?
Juan, you don't gotta roll to hit. Just roll for damage.
Oh, I'm trying to understand, sir. Okay.
I literally said roll for damage.
Junior, you let him find out. Let him figure it out.
Okay.
What is it?
Mommy and Daddy are fighting.
I don't
Thanks,
like this. Yo.
Oh.
So that's 7.
7.
Damn.
You got the big
Damn.
punch.
Fuck, Aqua, what the hell?
Jesus Christ! I'm so glad. Oh my God, Aqua. What the fuck was that?
And that's a 9.
Okay, well I'm so glad the recording software isn't gonna pick that up. You guys see as Vex with just ungodly accuracy just punched a hole straight through this wall, causing the entire thing to tumble.
Yeah, I did that.
All right, he's in the wall.
He gets squished. He gets squished.
Stop moving! Stop moving! All right, okay, I ignore what I said. That's fine. You notice this secret wall leads to what looks to be a path that takes you up.
Oh.
I was supposed to do that.
At the very end of this secret path, you see a ladder that leads up.
Hey, Junior.
Yes.
I'm really sorry. Could you teleport me back to the group?
Yeah, no worries.
Did you
Like your character?
Yes, please.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
You should be able to alt teleport if you alt click.
It's hard to see because of water.
Yeah. I saw you down there. That was funny.
But yeah, you guys found that. There is a ladder at the very end of this little tunnel that leads up, and you can assume it leads somewhere in the into the manor.
My guy's upset. I'm the leader. I was supposed to find that.
He is right. He is the leader.
Thank you. I will look at this.
Okay, John. Since you're exploring the room, the room is festooned with moldy skeletons that hang from rusty shackles against the wall. A wide alcove in the south wall contains a painted wooden statue carved in the likeness of a gaunt, pale-faced man wearing a large black cloak. His pale left hand resting on the head of a wolf that stands next to him. In his right hand, he holds a smoky gray crystal orb. The room has exits in the west and north walls. Chanting can be heard coming from the west. You will. This is basically a statue of a large man. However, it is holding an actual gray crystal orb.
Well, I'm gonna view it as not edible. So I'm just gonna lose interest in it, pretty much. Like, no offering. Damn it.
Do I see what he was looking at?
Yeah, there's a giant statue in the room. It's just a what looks to be a large man with a pale face, with a black cloak. His left pale hand resting on the head of a wolf that stands next to him, and his right hand holding a real smoky glass crystal orb. The statue actually has an actual he has an actual orb in his hand, and it is you do see smoke like within it.
Does the fuck? I can't think of the actual word. Pretty much does it have a name? On it?
Let's see.
Like down here in this little area.
Like a plaque, pretty much.
Plaque. Thank you. That's the word I was looking
It does
for.
not have a
I got
plaque.
you.
It just seems to be a statue of a man.
Okay. And can I detect magic on the orb?
Let's see.
Note to self: you can middle mouse button move the compass as well, not just clicking. What the fuck?
Yes, as you go to detect magic on the orb, you don't really detect anything out of the ordinary. However, you will note the crystal orb can actually be used as a arcane focus, but it's not really magical.
Cool.
I will leave it be. It is not my property.
I'm gonna double check. Is there any offerings of any kind?
You don't see any offerings around the statue, but you guys, those of you that are religious, will note that this statue is something like someone would normally worship, as if like worshiping a god or something, or praying to a deity.
Please, Mara. I'm getting angry. Wonder says. Okay. All these corpses here, is there anything on their bodies, or is it just fucking bone?
It's more like decor. These are their actual like skeleton bodies as decor. I also will note, that you guys, just because you figured out it's an arcane focus, it's worth about 25 gold pieces.
For a religious man, you're surely playing the part correctly.
And there doesn't really be anything else in this room.
Okay. It doesn't. You said there doesn't seem to be anything else in this room.
No, yeah, it's just, the only thing real to note is the decor of dead bodies, the statue, and holding the crystal orb. That's really all that's in here.
Okay, and I'm assuming just down this area right here, I just see a door.
Yeah, you do see a door.
Okay, fireball.
Does a body
Well-
have loot?
What's up, bro?
No, they're Spirit of Halloween decorations.
Oh,
What's up, Brittle?
I thought they had loot.
The skeletons. She was asking this for the same reason I did.
What are you guys doing?
I was going to open the door. She
Okay.
was asking about if the skeletons had loot on them. I'm
no,
sorry,
they-
not open the door. I wanted to listen to see if I heard anything on the other side of the door.
Okay, what about everybody else?
I'm a little upstairs in front of me, but I'm just kind of waiting now.
It's been a little bit.
I
was gonna say
What's up, Lillith?
I was gonna say it's been a little bit in, so at this point Lilith actually started eating some of her trail rations, but she was just kind of eyeing that orb, just trying to glean anything from it, but if she got nothing, she would just join the group.
Okay, let's see, the next room.
I might chew on some meat.
That is definitely rotted.
No, remember?
You put your ear near the door, and you don't hear anything. It seems to be dead silent.
Okay, I'll open it.
Okie dokie. Oh, and sorry. Scratch that. Roll a perception for no reason at all.
Oh, okay, yeah, bet.
Unrelated. Trust me.
Unrelated at all, just for funds.
Funsies.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I don't know how to do math for that. 23.
You notice, as you put your ear to the door, you hear very faintly, but you definitely hear it, breathing. Almost as if they're like right on the door.
Hold on a second, I'm adjusting my health. I want to turn around without saying a word, and then just start like trying to walk this way, whether or not Val.
Ask me. You want to be leader now? You go forward.
I will swing at you.
I swing at you back.
You can't stop me.
Yeah. I'm gonna open the door.
Stab in the back. Why?
Fuck, you didn't tell me. I didn't roll perception. I literally said I was waiting for you.
All right.
Well, anyways, I was coming over here to tell my friends, hey, I heard breathing on the other side of the door, but don't worry, fucking stank man over here got it taken care of.
I got this.
Maybe we should just leave him.
All right. Val's dad. You go to reach for the door, and you begin to twist the handle, but then you notice something odd. You can't seem to remove your hand from the door. Almost as if your hand itself is being forcefully stuck onto the doorknob. And in that same moment, you see as the door begins to bend and twist as it pulls you into the room and closes the door behind you. As teeth begin to consume the back of your shoulder. Roll initiative.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of figuring.
Hell yeah. Is that roll initiative, everybody?
Yeah, as the door seems to be a mimic, as it's now eating Val's dad.
Fuck yes.
Door or the room?
What's up?
The door or the room?
The door. The door is a mimic. It threw you in and closed, so you are on your own.
I see you.
Well deserved.
I will. Damn, that's crazy, Brittle.
That's fucked up. About 20.
All right. Let me.
What'd you say?
She said well deserved.
Yeah, for real. High five.
What'd you get, Val's dad?
Mod 20.
Mod 20.
Another
all right.
dirty 20.
Lillith.
13.
Okay. Brittle.
10.
Gor-Kesh.
22.
And Vax.
17.
Oh, the music.
Okay. The mimic will get a surprise attack on Val's dad. Let's see here.
Texted me. Alright, V.
John, you feel you all already gripped by this door's adhesiveness as you feel it slowly like closing on you as it begins to like crush your bones. You're going to take some damage. That is a 12 damage as you feel it beginning to crush you from all sides. Okay, top of the round is Gor-Kesh. You hear the door slam on an instant, and your friends.
I'm sure he's fine. Let's continue the other one. No, I'm just kidding. Why'd you have to spawn it in like that? I don't want to look at that. That's fucking disgusting. I want to swing on it.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna die quite friendly fire damage.
No.
Okay.
Never crushing damage.
Does an 8 hit it?
It does not. The backs of the door seems to be extremely sturdy.
Well, that's my turn. Right, well, am I able to step out of the way?
Yeah. You have plenty of movement.
Okay. I will provoke attack of opportunity.
Oh, that's crazy.
Whoa.
The wall is magically moving. That's insane.
Whoa. Whoa. Alright, that's my turn.
Val's dad, you're currently being gripped by a door.
Swift action, lay on hands.
Smart.
I don't know why. Ignore the d20. Wrong fucking dice. Fuck. Do. Oh yeah, exactly what I needed. All I need. So that's okay. Can I attempt to break out of it?
Yeah, to break free, you must either pass a CMB check or an escape artist check.
Escape artist is essentially non-existent. We're doing a CMB, baby.
All right, you guys hear us. Val's dad is trying to force herself free from this mimic's grasp.
If this fails, I'm definitely using a hero point. Wait, I can lose a hero point before the result, correct?
Before, yeah.
Okay. I know a 16 probably doesn't fucking pass. I won't live another turn to do anything good. So, We're gonna reroll. I'm using a hero point. We're rerolling it.
Okay.
God is good. God is good. God is good. All right, that's better. 19.
You try to force yourself out of this mimic's grass. You don't feel like it's enough, but with inner strength, you don't want to give up. With a last wind of strength, you manage to pull yourself free from the door, as you are now no longer gripped by the door.
What's am I on? Am I on this side now?
You're still on this side, yeah.
All right. So where's its mouth? Is it inside on this side or the other way?
Yeah, that's a good point. This is what it looks like.
Okay.
Mouth is facing you, and its ass is staring at your friends.
All right. I'm gonna look at it and just.
Just
fucking book it.
run. Oh, by the way,
I'm just gonna book it. I'm just gonna book
as
it.
you're running into this room, what room is this?
There's 2 ghouls right in front of you.
You notice a chandelier suspended above a table in the middle of the room, as well as 2 high-back chairs flanking the table, which has an empty clay jug and 2 clay flagons atop of it. An iron candlestick stands in 2 corners. The candle is long since melted away. It is dark in here, by the way. But it's in the dark, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Anyway, is that your turn?
There's quite literally nothing else I could do, so yes.
Okay, as is my brother's turn, he has to go help my father, so I will do what he does best. Our friends in danger? No mames, ahorita voy. As he comes with his, as he comes in with some crazy blows. Okay, he got a big number.
I just shit myself.
Jesus.
Let's see. I have a scared
You need to tell your brother to do that for
Oh, that is amazing.
his roleplay.
Yeah, just talk real Mexican.
It would be fucking hilarious. Isn't it crazy how fucking Nacho Libre would not pass in today's standards for cinema?
That's fair, actually.
Agree or disagree?
What do you mean? He's fucking brown facing? I don't know what you would call that.
Hey, it's funny, so I'll let it slide.
True.
To be fair, I think Hispanics are probably one of the least offended races.
I'm offended. Alright, he
But you
does
say
a
that.
total of 8 damage as he punches the back of the mimic. However, he is touching a mimic. So, he must attempt to not be grasped by its very stickiness nature. He will attempt to not be affected. He's just too good. He's like, no mames way, no me tocas, as he breaks free from the wall. He's all good.
Crazy behavior.
Fuck, how much damage did he do again?
D6.
5, 6, 7, 8 damage. Boom. Alright, Lillith, you just see some intense punching happen in the back of this door.
Fucking absolutely inspired. Running up. Dude, 5. Not enough room for me to also hit it, huh?
Yeah, no, you can. I'll let you guys hit. It's not a big deal.
Okay. Can I flurry of blows a door?
You can, but you moved.
Fair. Okay, I'm just gonna punch them, yeah. Damn, 9 to hit?
You had confidence, but as you got to the door, you just seemed to not be able to punch through it hard enough. However, the stickiness is getting to you. Roll me a reflex save to not be stuck on the door.
Okay. Okay. That's a 12.
Yeah, as you go to pull your hand away, you find yourself in the same position Val's dad was. You're unable to pull yourself from the door, as you are now stuck to it.
Ah. shit. Okay,
That's fine.
it's my turn.
Brittle.
I'm gonna move over here. Is there anything I can do? Or are they just blocking?
You can get an attack if you'd like.
I'm gonna try.
How are you gonna attack this mimic?
Um,
Should kick it. It'd be really funny if you did.
it was an option. Yeah, I'll kick it.
Oh,
All right, roll the hit. As Brittle over here with them strong thighs, going for a giga kick.
E.
What'd you get?
So it says -1.
Oh.
don't take the -1 since you're not using your dagger. Use your dagger's bonus.
Oh. Okay, so +4.
Okay, so what's your total? It's 12.
12.
Yeah, Brittle, you just didn't put enough oomph into it. You find yourself unable to really hurt it. However, you do find the stickiness to be quite strong. Roll me reflex to not be also stuck upon this door.
Oh jeez.
How am I going to be able to swing at the door?
There's plenty of room.
Okay.
You still got the top. +6, so
14? It's 14, right?
What's
Bad
your-
math. She rolled a
So I'm
8.
counting.
Here's a +6.
Yeah, it's 14.
Yep.
Alright, you feel as if you're about to be also in the same position as Lillith, but with your quick swiftness, you manage to pull yourself free from the door. You're fine.
I'm gonna move 1, and that's it.
Alright, the mimic, upset that its prey has ran away, but notices another one has offered itself as it will whoosh, open the door, throw Lillith in, closing the door once again, now constricting Lillith as you find it also breaking your bones. You're going to take 10 damage as it begins to crush you.
Okay.
Gor-Kesh, you just see in a quick flash Lillith get whoosh, taken inside as the door closes behind her.
I'm going to attack. Oh, maybe. 16.
Yes, you manage to slam hard enough to damage the door.
Okay. Guys, I finally hit with my axe. I'm so proud of myself. 9 damage.
Pretty good.
You manage to strike her quite hard as you see it begin to crack from behind as the mimic begins to scream as it's reacting to your blow. However,
I'm sorry. 10 damage.
Ooh, 10 damage. All right.
Yeah. Not. I forgot. I stated in the previous video that I was two-handing my axe. I still am doing that. And I did not have it toggled on hero.
You said 10 damage. How much was it previously?
It was 9 damage. It just went up by 1. That's it. But that 1 damage matters.
And how much? What kind of weapon are you using?
Battle axe. Slashing.
Okay. You will also notice that your weapon seems to be not as effective as your friend's punching it.
What Minecraft bullshit logic is this?
Val's dead. You hear the door open once again as you turn around. Lillith seems to be in the position you were just in a moment ago, as she is being crushed by the door.
How about lay on hands myself real quick?
Yeah, all right, you're filled with life.
Lick my wounds. 2 more health, baby.
She seems to be in a little bit of a predicament. All right, hold on. Let me patch
I'm
myself
gonna
up.
put my shield to the side. By that I'm dropping my shield.
Okay.
I'm gonna two-hand my fucking weapon and then charge at the fucking door.
All right, you got a charge bonus. Go for it. And you go rushing for the door.
God, please be good. Please be good. That's not terrible. 16?
Yeah, you also manage to slam right onto the door hard enough where it begins to crack a bit.
Good.
Bless you.
Val
Damn.
is sick from the evasiveness.
Rolling damage.
And what are you using to hit it with?
Slashing, so great bastard sword, till 5 damage. No. Does charge give extra damage? I don't remember.
I think it's +2.
Okay, in that case, it'll be 7 damage.
All right, you slam upon the door with your sorry, what weapon?
Bastard sword.
Well, your bastard sword. You will notice it's not as effective, but you still manage to hurt it quite a bit as it begins to like snarl a bit.
Give him back! No!
My friend. Juan, are you back?
Juan, you're
Alright.
muted if you're back.
What hand placement would be? This?
I do not think he's back, so don't worry. As his brother, I will play him for him. Esta puerta es muy fuerte, pero yo tengo manos. As he's going to flurry of blows on the door.
So base.
Oh, he's goaded like that. Managed to slam twice upon the door, dealing quite a bit of damage. And since both attacks hit, a jabbing style will occur, dealing a total of.
Rolls all once.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Damn.
I think he's dead.
I think that's a total of. Shit. That's a lot of damage, actually.
Else it's dead.
It is dead, as you guys see, as Vex goes up to the door, cracks his hands, just punches the door into its fucking pieces as blood begins to splurt, as the door becomes nothing but wood and planks, as it then dissolves into its original form, what the mimic was, as now Lillith is free.
I'm grabbing Lillith by the neck and pulling her out pretty much.
Fucking hell.
They're fine.
I roasted myself free.
I know Juan to be pissed he missed that. He just fucking obliterated that fucking door.
Door.
It's gonna confuse him when we tell him he's the goat of an encounter he wasn't even a part of.
You guys finally meet up with your two companions, Val and Lilith, as they seem to be okay, if not a little hurt from the door crushing them.
You and I were both doing the same thing, Kevin. Looking for something of someone just fucking up a door.
I'm gonna look at Lilith, dude. You need to heal your wounds.
I got it. Thank you, though.
Alright.
I'm gonna cast Fervor on myself.
All right, you're filled with
What's the spell slot?
positive life energy.
Does that use a spell slot, Kevin? Oh, never mind.
No.
It's a separate charge.
It's like lay on hands.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still have
I'll
3
grab my
left
shield.
per day.
I haven't used any of my spells, so if you needed some healing, sister,
Actually,
I could patch you
with
up
that
a little.
With that in mind, I can do like, because we're not in combat, I can Fervor myself and then Fervor myself again if I want, correct?
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm gonna do it one more time since I have so many.
Can we use a spell slot on you, or no?
No, it's like lay on hands. It's separate from your spells.
And evidently, you cannot roll above a 3.
It's okay. That's plenty of health.
It helps, I also roll 2s.
I brush myself off.
All right, you guys find yourselves in what looks to be a den where one would just sit down and eat right, just
Meat?
someone to relax a bit. But this seems to be a place of someone with authority or leadership. It seems to be quite a lot more refined and cleaner compared to the living quarters you guys found yourselves earlier.
Can I see down this hallway?
Can you see in the dark?
Yes. 120 feet.
As you look down the hallway, you're not really able to see much as it seems to end. You do have to get closer to get a better look at what's in this area.
Yeah, I have dragon sight, that's what it's called.
Alright, while you are there, Aqua, what are the rest of you doing?
Just kind of coming up, brushing myself off, but like kind of be hanging back a little bit. It's like I banged up a little bit.
Okie dokie. Or everybody else.
I'll be right back when Mom needs it.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna look at the papers on the table.
Okie
If they
dokie.
exist. If they exist.
Yes, there seems to be just like what looks like the writings of a madman. Just constantly saying, "It's not mine. It's not mine. It should have been mine. It's not mine."
How about the other ones?
It's literally all it is.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, nobody move while I read this. Aqua.
Yep.
You notice this room contains a large wood frame bed with rotten feather mattress. What looks to be a wardrobe that's slightly ajar. That seems to be containing old robes. A pair of iron candlesticks. Also you see an open crate within, and since you have dark vision, you can peer inside as it looks to have 30 torches, a leather sack that seems to be full with something. And you will notice immediately at the foot of the bed is an unlocked wooden footlocker, as the lock seems to be broken, laying on the ground. However, you will take notice immediately, almost dumbfounded. You didn't notice it at the beginning. There seems to be a old but very wrinkled and very kind of what's the word, gray looking woman kind of just slithering and wrinkling by as it turns around as she goes, "What are you doing in my home?"
Jehovah's Witness. Can I look at her and does she look undead?
You can tell with an immediate glance, she seems to be 100% undead. You being one specializes at disturbing them. It seems to be a type of gas. And as you get a better look at this creature, it looks to be Elizabeth Dursk, the mother of the estate.
Oh, fuck. Okay, you say gassed. What would that fall under? Ghost spirits, sentient undead,
Type of,
mindless
like, ghoul.
undead.
It's like an intelligent ghoul. Undead.
So sentient undead. I'm gonna point my axe at her. Death to you!
Not if I rip it out of your throat first. Roll initiative.
Okay.
As she begins to quickly run towards you.
Alright.
Well.
Hello. Is there
Roll
Alright.
initiative, John.
Gotcha.
What I rolled? That is a. Okay, I will roll for my brother. He got a big number.
Big number.
21 for Juan.
I have really high initiative.
And then
I don't.
The ghoul got.
Another ghoul? Fuck.
I don't even think I took reactionary either.
Alright, Gor-Kesh, what'd you get?
24.
24. Juan got. Alright, so you beat Juan by 1. Alright, Val's dad?
Roll 17, 18.
18.
Brittle got an at 20.
Oh, really?
We're all here cheating.
Yep.
Alright, Lillith?
8.
And 8. Alright. That's not the music I want. Oh, you guys like it. I'll keep it. Alright, you are Brittle. You being one ready for anything. You're the first one to act as you see this abomination beginning to almost sprint towards Gor-Kesh. What do you do?
I'm gonna wait until it gets closer. I'm gonna move forward a little bit. Wait, where am I? Here I am. Right here, and just hold my action if he needs it for like a kick or something.
Okie dokie. Gor-Kesh, is your turn. You see her as Brittle quickly runs to your aid to help you out.
I'm going to bait her in. I'm going to wait for her to charge at me and then swing at her.
Okie dokie. Vex is going to quickly catch up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He would probably back your play as Elizabeth Dursk will begin to quickly actually not run towards you where you assumed. It looks like she's running towards a wall as she begins to slam upon it quite violently as it begins to break. Val's dad.
Oh, what? No, not again.
Val's dad, you notice this abomination that's slamming against a wall for whatever reason.
I can't go through.
You can go through players, just custom speed.
Does Rose react upon her sight?
What?
Does Rose react upon her sight?
Thank you so much. Yeah. You would hear inside Rose going, "Mother, that's Mother. What happened to her?" As well as you, Gor-Kesh, you would hear Thorn crying and say, "Mommy, what's going on?"
I will put her soul at rest, boy. You will be reunited with her in the afterlife.
All right, Val's dad, what do you do?
I can only move. Can't do anything else.
Lillith.
But I do canonically scream out mommy.
You said it's 10 to pass somebody, right?
Yeah, 10 speed to pass teammate, yep.
Okay. I'm gonna spend 10 to pass Vex here. And then 5, 10. And I'm gonna just punch her in the face.
Well,
like,
before you can do that,
just...
as you get near her, you notice that she smells just horrid. It really takes you back. Make me a fortitude save to not be sickened.
Ooh.
Is it DC higher because I'm present?
No.
Come on. Fuck. Is this undead, by the way?
It is undead.
You said yeah.
No.
Okay, I get a +2 to that since it's undead. And it's a deathless spirit, to be specific. 10?
You begin to just kind of almost vomit. You manage to hold it down, but the smell is so obnoxious. You are now sickened. You now take a -2 to all attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
Shit. Okay.
Not good.
You can still hit it. You just take a -2 to everything, really.
And this wasn't negative energy, correct?
No, it's just like she has an AoE of just stink.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she's still like ass.
Understood. Okay, that is... swift action, I'm gonna pop another fervor, to be honest.
Okay, and as long as you haven't passed your speed, you still can't hit it, by the way.
Oh, didn't I swing on it, but I whiffed?
Oh, no. You can still do that. You're just taking a -2 because you failed the sickness check.
But I already swung for my turn, didn't I? Or did I roll like
No,
shit?
you didn't. No, you rolled fortitude, and you also rolled your initiative earlier.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, so like the way it works is Lilith is running, going for a blow. The stink is getting to her. You're just taking a -2 to hit.
Well, that's 21 then to hit.
Yeah, just you're undeterred. You just, with the sight of the undead, you're disgusted and manage to strike Elizabeth Dursk as she takes a blow to the face.
Okay.
Rosie's yelling at you to stop.
Oh, that's a 6.
Marco.
-2 because of sicken.
Oh, yeah, so 4.
You do manage to do quite a surprising blow on Dursk. She's surprised that you managed to harm her. She's, I'm going to paint my walls with your blood.
And Val's dad, is Val's dad saying that out loud, or is that just inside?
We're just telling you to stop punching your mom.
Do we hear Rose though? I thought only you heard Rose.
Only he can hear Rose, but he can repeat whatever he wants to repeat.
Yeah, in my
Okay.
case, it's more of a split personality thing. So
Okay.
when she wants to say something, it's out of my mouth, let out.
I understand now. It's my turn.
All right, Brittle, it's your move.
I'm going to take a potion of hidden from undead.
Hide from undead.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. And what does that do exactly?
Good question.
All right.
It technically allows her to hide from undead, allows her not intelligent.
These are
If it's
intelligent.
intelligent, you can save.
They get a
Yes, sir.
save.
Yeah.
Let's see. Save seems to be. Let's see. Target and the creature gets a single will save throw. Okay, the save would be 15. Would you like to attempt it, or would you like to do something else?
I would like to attempt it.
Okay, well, she is going to attempt to overcome the potion. Where is her? You're almost certain that she does not know you exist.
Okay. So with that in mind... Oh.
You know, when she attacks or does something like aggro it, it breaks automatically.
Okay, so the moment Brittle harms her, she can see her.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I'm going to... Getting between here is 10, right? As well?
No, since it's like a diagonal, it's 5 because there's no one really in your way.
Okay. So then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Damn it.
Oh.
No, you're good.
And I would just kick her from here.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a kick. And since she doesn't know you exist, you get +2 to hit. Oh, speaking of which, she smells really bad. Roll me fortitude to not be absolutely sickened by her vile smell.
Ooh. I do not know where my dice went. Fortitude.
Probably bad.
16.
You've smelled a lot worse in your life. This is really nothing to you. You
Stood
bypass
next to
it.
me.
You gotta deal with Val's dad since being here. This is nothing. Go ahead and roll to kick her.
$16. And it wouldn't be the -1, right? Like you said?
No, you would get a +2 actually because she doesn't know you exist. So that's a total of 18. Yeah, you do manage to kick her quite violently, as she just is quite surprised. Oh, who the hell? As she turns around and sees you with like your massive legs implanted on her.
And that's what that's all I do.
Oh, roll the damage.
Oh.
Unless you don't want
No,
to,
she
it's
just-
fine.
She just wins. She just wins. What do you mean?
Unless you don't want to roll damage, that's fine with me personally.
No, it's a 4.
Okie dokie.
5.
5?
Yeah, 5.
Yeah, she is taken aback as she turns to the side and sees you. Is like, how did you get behind me? What in the world?
How's the wall looking, by the way?
You,
So she was playing-
it looks like it's about to come down.
Okay. I mentioned that to the group and my turn. Also, I gotta go.
No worries. No worries. Brittle then immediately vanishes after she says what she says. Brittle, guys, there seems to be something hiding in this wall. Okay, bye. As she just vanishes from sight with her ninja skills.
Not even vanishes, just starts digging a hole because she's a rabbit.
Gor-Kesh,
That's racist. 5, 10, 15.
roll me fortitude as she stank.
Please, God, I have a high fortitude. If I roll low on this, I think I pass.
It's nothing to you. You've overcome worse.
Val's dad smells even more like shit than you do. And then I will swing.
Okie dokie.
And I get a +2 for flanking, correct?
Yep.
please. That would be math 18, right?
You
Yeah,
go
18.
you go to bring your blade upon this cursed undead, but right before you could, in your deep within your soul, you feel a tug as Thorn's like, no, that way you won't hurt my mom. You roll with disadvantage as Thorn is now fighting, preventing you from hurting his mother.
You. God damn it. 12.
You guys see as Gor-Kesh was sure to have his blade strike true against Elizabeth, but right before he could bring it down, you all notice as Gor-Kesh seems to be struggling, as if he's unable to put down this undead.
God damn it.
Vex is going to quickly run behind and begin to punch her in the back. And once again, with a distinctive blow, hit her in the side as she was not ready for it, dealing a total of 8 damage as she is not looking high. She screams in pain. I forgot to roll the fortitude save for his stank. He failed, so damage is actually a little less, but he still manages to hit. As Vex is now, vale malo. Elizabeth is going to then let out a, you're all going to die screaming, as she is then going to let out a claw on Gor-Kesh and Lillith, as well as a bite on Vex. Gor-Kesh, you are actually going to get critted as she brings her claw right through your chest. You are going to take 15 points of damage as you feel her claw strike upon you, causing you to feel something enter your system. Roll me a fortitude save.
Okay. 16.
Whatever it was entering your bloodstream, you managed to overcome it. Lillith, she is going to miss horribly upon you, triggering a fumble roll as she rolled a nat 1.
Fuck!
Ooh.
Balance. D20 and a nat 1.
Balance.
You notice her leg kind of crack as it's now bent the other way. She is no longer going to be moving as swiftly as she usually does. However, she's still going to bring a bite upon Vex. It is going to... It might have missed? His AC is 13. No! Vex is going to get bitten by Elizabeth Durst as she rips flesh from his side. It is going to deal some damage upon him. Oh god.
Got some damage.
You see him take a massive wound as Elizabeth flings flesh from his side. I see Vex screams in pain. Let's see. Wait, is that right? Yeah, that's right. He's then going to do a fortitude save as something seems to be entering his system and is going to fail. You see as Vex is now as he's like stuck in place, unable to move. Elizabeth's gonna say, honey, now. As Lilith, you see a hand burst through the wall, grab you by the throat, and pull you in as the wall tumbles down.
Oh shit!
Hey, you got my shit.
As it looks like Gustav Dursk has joined the fray, attempting to claw your throat out, Lilith. That is going to be a 24.
That hits.
You just feel this. You weren't ready for a whole claw to come through the door. It strikes upon you, dealing 9 points of damage as you feel something enter your bloodstream. Roll me fortitude.
Come on. And this is still undead, obviously, right?
Yeah, they're both undead.
It's a 15.
You feel your body weakening, but you're not gonna let vile undead stop you from doing what needs to be done. You overcome it. Val's dad, you see your friends are not looking too hot.
Indeed not. I'm gonna ask Rose, what do you want to do here? Do you want me to slay them down? Bring them peace? I don't know.
Roll real quick. Those aren't our parents. They're long gone. Please, place them to their final resting place. They don't deserve this.
All right.
Okay.
I'm putting on Elizabeth there.
Okay.
So since I already smell like shit, we've kind of established I smell pretty bad.
Please roll me fortitude save.
Fuck, all right. Worth a try. Absolutely worth a try. You never know, right? Real cool.
You never know.
You never know. All right.
Yeah.
This was as bad as taco night.
You thought you smelled bad? Nah, this thing is top tier ass cheeks. Elizabeth Darcy just seems to be smelling something horrid. You just cannot get the smell out of your system. You are now sickened.
All right, still swinging.
All right, minus 2.
Nah, minus 2, correct?
Yeah, on who? Val's. Yeah, sorry, Elizabeth, right?
Elizabeth Earth. Yeah. All right.
Alright, the smell was too much for Val's dad. As you can, comes running with a blade, missing completely.
And then go to swift action. My last lay on hands.
Juan, are you back? Juan?
You hear me back?
Alright, you back, Juan?
Yes, sir.
Do you see what's happening?
Yes, I see what's happening.
Alright, let me give you a rundown. What you missed. They went to go touch a door. It was a mimic. It sucked your friends inside. However, while they were dying, you pulled in your inner no mames way as you begin to punch the shit out of the door, instantly killing it. You instantly killed the door. You've now encountered what looks to be the mother and father of the house, as they seem to be attacking your party. You went in to help them, dealing a few blows. However, one bit your side of your throat, letting out a massive chunk of flesh, and some sickness got into your body. You are now paralyzed for a round. That is what you missed, pretty much.
Do I have time to make some coffee?
No.
You are paralyzed. It's not your turn. I'm just letting you know what you missed. Alright?
Damn. Okay.
Alright, John, you're done, right?
Pretty much. Can't do anything else.
Lilith, it is your move. You still will notice that Vex is still seemingly paralyzed from these cursed ghouls.
Okay. Feel like all I really can do here is...
Oh, I also will note, you notice that Elizabeth is eyeing Vex hard.
Okay. I'm gonna grab Elizabeth's attention. I'm gonna flurry of bows, and I still have the -2 to both attacks, right?
Yes, due to you being sickened.
Okay. So the first one is a 13.
That sadly is a miss, as she will quickly dodge out of the way.
Okay. I try to like bring the elbow back into her. Fuck,
Wait, you don't
that's
have-
even lower.
You don't have anything to hit, or does it just get?
Oh shit! It would have been a +2. Fuck.
Yeah.
I fucked up.
So it should be.
It would have been 17 and a 15 to hit.
And plus, you get a +2. You're pretty much your shit's negated because we're flanking, so you don't actually lose anything.
Do I really not? Do I get my full +4?
Because you get a +2 from flanking, but then you get a -2 because you're sickened, so you would only add your normal bonus.
Okay, so then a 17 and a 15 to hit.
The 15 is a miss, but the 17 will strike true.
Okay.
These motherfuckers are tough.
6 damage.
All right, you manage to
Elizabeth.
strike upon Elizabeth. She screams, "Ugh. Oh, you're going to suffer for that."
And then this would provoke an attack of opportunity from both of... No. I actually... Fuck it, I'll try it. I'm gonna try and do Fervor, but it'll provoke an attack of opportunity from both of them.
Does it?
If they take it. I'm 99% sure.
If they
It's not lay
take
on
it,
hand. It's an attack opportunity.
Yeah.
Let me look it up. Just
Lay on is slightly better for that. So I think you get more use out of fervor than lay on hands.
So just reading it right now, swift action. Using fervor in this way. Wait.
Does fervor?
It does read a little confusing, to be honest.
It does not provoke attack opportunity.
Oh, base as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right, Gor-Kesh.
I'm going to say to Thorn, right? Or is it Thorn?
Thorn.
Thorn, I want to say to Thorn in my head, let me slay her, boy. She is suffering.
You try to diplomacy or intimidate?
Probably at this time, intimidate.
Go ahead and roll me intimidate to scare Thorn to letting you do what you need to do.
Although both were fine because they had about the same thing.
Well, intimidate's more in flavor. Okay.
Fuck. Can I hero point that?
You absolutely can.
I need this. I can't not to fuck me over. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a 19.
As you yell on the Thorn, he kind of quivers. Mommy! As you find him, his restraints upon your body have let go. You're free to do what you would like.
Okay, I am going to swing, and I swear to God, if this is a miss. Okay. Died on the inside. Oh God, that felt fucking amazing. I have 3 times, so that means I would roll 3 d8, right?
Yes.
Okay. 3. Please roll high. I'll fucking take it. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 damage.
You're just filled with the inner strength of the heroes. You look upon Elizabeth Durst. She can see death is near. As you bring down your blade, she is going to quiver. It's like, no way! As she is slain, as she's cut in half. Now into 2 pieces, laying on the ground, motionless and dead.
Now, to add insult to injury. Hold on, fuck, where the fuck is it? Or I can read it. Special. I'm assuming he would not be able to get attack of opportunity, but I am going to consume sin on her.
Okay, no one's near you, so you're a free reign.
1d8 plus her inquisitor level. I think it's halved if I rush it. Enemy must have been killed by the Sin Eater within the last hour and must have at least as many hit dice as level. Here's this ability. Where's the rush? Oh, no, never mind. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Alright, sadly Vex is paralyzed, but he just breaks free. He's on his next turn. He's able to move. Gustav Dursk is going to shaking a bit as he sees his once beloved Elizabeth Dursk lying motionless on the ground. He is then going to let's see. Enter what looks to be a rage as he begins to fully turn his attention against Lillith. attempting to claw your eyes out and bite your neck.
That makes sense. You know, I'm the one that killed the wife and everything. That makes sense.
12 to hit.
Miss.
That's a miss. 17 to hit, and then a 8 to hit.
All misses.
Lillith has insane AC even with the -2.
Yeah, you just.
Oh, no, shit. Wait, I've -2 to AC, I'm sorry. If that's the case, then the 17 would hit.
I don't think it's -2. I think it's sick.
He's sickened.
Does it lower your AC?
Let me go look at it real quick. I have
I don't
conditions.
have Hero Labs open.
Squeeze. Where the fuck is sickened at? Sickened does not lower AC. I'm wrong. I'm sorry.
No, it's -2 to attack rolls, damage rolls, your saving throws, initiative, and...
My bad. I thought it was like fucking -2 pretty much to everything.
Gustav Dursk misses completely. I'm just so agile, dodging every one of its blows. Val's dad.
Alright. We're all looking terrible, right? Like, let out.
Yes.
Pretty rough.
Alright. I'm gonna target Smite Evil on Gustav and be like,
Okay.
alright. Time for me to step in. This is why I'm the leader. I apply the condition of Smite Evil. Alright, roll into attack.
Okay.
Of course, I'm gonna whiff.
You just see as Val's dad ready to bring his blade, but Rose last minute is like, "No, father!" As blade stops mid swing. Lilith.
I'm gonna look at her like, do you want me to put them to rest or no? You just told me yes.
That's Papa.
I'm going to... I'm gonna start by expending my last charge of fervor on
Okay.
myself, I think. That's big. Okay. That's a swift action. I'm going to flurry of blows this dude.
Okie dokie. As you bring multiple blows upon the stain, go for it.
Flurry of hose on this dude.
17.
That is a hit.
And a 18.
That is also a hit.
You need jabbing style.
I need Linhorn style.
Yeah, Linhorn would be good for you.
5 damage.
All right, he's a little taken back how you so easily dodge his blows and then followed up with a strike of your own.
And then Lilith kind of like taunts the hand like, come on. And then in return.
All right, Gor-Kesh is your move.
Junior, what is it to pull out my shield?
It is I think a move. Quick little Google. It is it's move action.
Fuck, okay, so I can't get up next to him, pull out my shield, and then smack.
You could, but you couldn't smack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Then I will just move... Am I able to move right here? And then, like, if Vex moved across, would that count as flanking?
Yes, but he has cover, so it kind of counters the whole flanking bonus.
Never happened. I
All
swing.
Right.
15.
That sadly is a miss, as he will dodge out of the way.
For a raging fucking ghoul? What? Get out of here! Okay.
Vex, are you there?
Womp.
Juan? Juan!
Yes.
It's your turn.
Yes. Alright, I'm still dying, ain't I?
You are no longer paralyzed, but you are at 2 health. What would you like to do?
Fuck. Okay. The person down.
One of the ghouls are dead. It's now just the husband, Gustav Dursk.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I have like a health potion or anything.
Let's see. You do not have any potions on you.
I do have coffee, but
You do have
I
coffee.
can't even remember. I don't remember what the coffee does.
If I remember correctly, it makes you, it gives you more perception to avoid being like ambushed. But you gotta make it, which you can't do at the moment.
Ooh. Okay. No, there's nothing really I can do right now, so I'm just.
Good punch
I
it.
can't like dog.
You can punch him.
Oh, that's true. That's very true. Alright. I have to move to get to him, right?
Yeah, so you just move your guy. You can either move him one up or right next to him. It's up to you.
Okay, cool. So that's so I can do a Fury of Blows, right?
You can know because you moved. Oh, are you gonna move? You're not moving your character.
I can't reach him if I don't move, right?
If you move, you can hit him once, but you can't flurry. To flurry, you can't move.
Damn, so like one big punch.
You can only do one punch.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna punch him with fire.
Okay, go ahead and move.
Yeah, move your character up a little bit closer. There you go.
All right, so now since you ignite your fist of fire, you now deal additional D6 fire damage. Go ahead and roll your attack.
I think the soundtrack.
Juan?
I'm trying to read it. Sorry, I'm still trying to get used to like the 1d6 plus 5 plus this and that.
Juan, you have to roll the hit first.
Yeah, you have to hit him first.
Oh, my bad.
You have a +3 at the moment. Yes, sadly that is a miss, as he would quickly dodge out of the way. Unless you want to use your hero point. That lets you re-roll it.
Yeah, let me use the hero point.
I will say this is like the only one you have, so are you sure?
For into my a long rest, or
Hero points, you only get hero points when you do something heroic, or if you do something really cool that I find awesome.
yeah, I'm gonna use it right now just in case. Cause
Alright.
now I'm gonna die.
Alright, go ahead and swing again. That is... let's see. Where's this? That is a hit, as you, with your flaming fist, bring it upon his chest with a quick, jabbing motion. Go ahead and roll, 2d6, plus, roll 2d6 plus 7. So that's a total
14
of
damage?
14 damage. You guys see as he just brings his fist upon this ghoul, as he begins to just get hit with the fire, as it seems to do extra damage, as he's screaming in pain. It is not looking too hot. It looks like he's about to crumble at any moment. Alright, Juan, that is your turn. He is going to get very pissed off that you even did it upon him. He's going to attempt to claw your throat, attempt to claw one of Gor-Kesh's legs, and then bite Lillith once again.
Damn.
Wow. Not Val's dad?
Crazy done thing.
No. Juan,
Yes.
you are going to take, you are going to take what looks to be 9 damage as he rips, claws your throat, which seems to have downed you. As you are now bleeding on the ground, downed.
Jesus.
Gor-Kesh, this is going to be a total for 22.
Yeah.
He also managed to claw on your jugular, dealing 9 points of damage. As you, I think, are also down.
You said 9 points of damage?
Correct.
My shawl of life will kick back in, and I will be at. I was at what? Fucking 2, so that would bring me down to.
-7 plus 10.
Plus 10, so 3? Plus 3?
Yeah.
Alright, now make me a fortitude save to overcome its sickness.
Okay.
Down with the sickness.
Ooh, Nat 20.
Oh.
You refuse to let undead bring you to your knees with just undying tenacity. You fight it off. However, Lillith, I think you dodge it with ease as a 11 comes to come at you with a bite.
Yep, just completely dodged.
Alright, Val's dad, you see your companion bleeding on the ground. His blood is pouring from his neck. It is your move.
I'm gonna look at Gustav and simply say, "Let me put you to rest. Your daughter doesn't want to see you this way."
Before that,
Okay, so ignore this because I already had it in hand. Ah, of course, it's a good fucking roll.
as you mention his daughter, you see as Gustav begins to like quiver as he slowly looks upon you, gets on one knee and says, "Please, send me away."
Do you let me hit him?
He's like letting you like execute him.
Okay. Then the other final word will be, I will lead you both to rest, back in your crypts, along with your children. Hopefully you can find yourselves in the afterlife. Alright, damage die, because I would smite evil and I want to do the calculation.
Well, and it's a crit because okay.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. The fucking dog shit. He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. As you guys see, as Val's dad chops off Gustav's head. As
I don't chop it off. I stab it through the heart. I don't.
Okay,
I don't
then you stab him through the heart as he lies motionless and dead. You guys both feel as Thorn and Rose kind of weep a bit, and the like ghostly bodies within you. You guys do see that Vex is still bleeding out, though, on the ground.
Can I do a healing check on him?
I can't heal him.
Yeah, go ahead and make me a healing check to attempt to stop the bleeding.
Actually, wait, I think I have fucking stabilized. Hold on.
I'll probably be
Yeah, I
better to
stabilize.
instantly. Okay, you can instantly stabilize him.
and then I will, because it puts him to 0, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Okay, and then I will
Stabilize
cure
the
light
other
wounds him.
Can you stabilize the other one too? Because my heal's dog shit. I will kill
What?
him.
Only one.
If I attempt to
Vex
heal
is
him,
the
I
only
will
one
kill
down.
him.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about stabilizing?
Are they both down, or just
Only
one down?
Vex is down.
Hold on.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I apologize.
You're fine. And then yeah, I will cure light wounds 1d8 plus 1.
Oh, damn.
Nice! 9 health to Vex, and then I myself am going to consume sin on Elizabeth. Oh, what was her name?
Elizabeth Durst. I keep saying
Elizabeth,
Durst with
okay,
a K,
right.
but it's Durst.
I noticed that. I wasn't questioning it doing it.
Anyway, Vex, yeah, you brought back to life as you feel that your wound upon your neck is now gone. It looks like Gor-Kesh has patched you up.
And that is 9 health to me.
All
Nice
right.
minute to do
senor.
that.
Oh,
Nada?
You weren't here for it, Juan, but when I had to play for you and you like obliterated a mimic door, I had you say no mames way. So now you're like a
No, I heard it. I heard it. I
Oh,
was
you
dying.
heard it. Okay.
I was dying.
It's now canon. You gotta keep saying it.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
canon. You're
yeah.
very like a ratchet Mexican.
No,
Although it was very funny. I will say that.
All right, guys. You guys are still within what looks to be the is where did I put it? The cult leaders' quarters, as you have now identified them as the head, the manor's owners, Elizabeth and Gustav Dusk.
Can I pick up Elizabeth and
I'll pick
Gustav?
up. I'll pick up.
Can I pick up Gustav?
Yes, you can pick them up quite with ease. You guys will notice, however, the chest and the bed of the footlocker is still ajar. If you wish to peer inside.
I want to put Elizabeth on the bed.
Why? I was gonna take him back towards the crypts.
Shut up. And then I will check out these just to see exactly what's going on, to see if I can find more info about the chanting and everything. That's mainly what I'm looking for.
What are you looking through again? Sorry.
I guess I'll look through the. What is this? The cupboard.
There's two things to look in here. There is the closet and the footlocker chest.
Oh my god!
Another door.
Which one would you like me to read?
What did you say, Junior?
You can loot the closet or the chest. Which one? I'm assuming the closet.
The closet, yes.
Okay, in the closet you find you find what looks to be a bunch of old robes, very cultish. Now that you have a look at them, look very similar to the robes that the ghouls you fought earlier were wearing. A pair of candlesticks, iron candlesticks, as well as a leather sack containing 15 candles within it.
Can I take one robe from each and then cover up the Dursk with it? Like wrap it around them, cover up their bodies, kind of use like a body bag? Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Just to mainly hide the face from Thorn and Rose. I don't see the point of the you guys collect candles or anything?
I mean, I can see.
What, are you mimicking me?
I guess. You're want to be like this now compared to other times, so.
I rage. And then, is anybody else going to loot the chest?
I'm not. I was gonna prefer Gustav to like be buried, pretty much.
Okay, if no one else is going to loot the chest, I'll look at the chest.
Go for it, King.
Alright, as you go through the chest, you find various things. You find a folded cloak of protection, a small wooden coffer containing 5 potions of cure light wounds, a chain shirt, a mess kit, a flask of alchemist fire, a lantern, a set of thieves' tools, and a spell book containing what looks to be a yellow cover with containing the spells Disguise, Self, Identify, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Protection from Evil and Good, Dark Vision, Hold Person, Invisibility, Magic Weapon. And I will post this all in the chat so you guys can see.
Thank you. What is Clintest, by the way? Do we know? Do I know whether or not he's like a wizard, or I know he's a necromancer, obviously, like out of character.
Out of character, he's a sorcerer.
Out of character, he's a sorcerer. Okay, so the book wouldn't necessarily be that beneficial to him because.
I think it's beneficial to anybody.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure none of us are wizards.
No one in this party can benefit from the spellbook besides like selling it.
You can sell it.
Or maybe if you find like a party member that will use it, you could give it to them.
I throw the book to the side. I don't want this.
Regardless, I don't want any of it. So you guys can decide.
Oh, I will take the potions just primarily. I think we're going to need these on our journey. But I will say a blessing before actually taking them because I don't like stealing.
Let's chat for you.
I will vow to use these for good and to slay many undead. Amen.
I'd say give the cloak to like Xyrella. Not Xyrella, sorry. What? I'm sorry, Kevin. What's your character's name again?
Lillith?
Lillith or Vex. They have lower AC.
Alright, this is everything that's found inside the chest.
Oh, that was cool. I highlighted everything. 5 potions, change shirt plus 4 bonus. Let's get basic cookware. A flask, a bullseye lantern.
Wait, is it a cloak of protection or resistance?
Cloak of protection grants +1 resistance bonus to spell saving throws.
That should be cloak of resistance then, because protection is the one with the AC.
Then resistance.
Okay, never mind. Move it. I guess take out what I said. Okay.
I'll hold on to it for now. I think this may come in handy. Does anyone want anything from this? The only thing I care for, I will distribute the potions out evenly. I mean, how many people do we have here right now?
Currently it's 4, but you can give one to like Brittle since she was technically here.
I will give like a potion to each person that's currently with us right now because Clintest and Xyrella are off exploring a different part of the crypt.
I will say they are +2, so yeah, they're level 2.
So does that mean it's a D4 plus 2 or D?
It's
what is
a
it?
it's a D8 +2.
Okay, now I need to make another inventory log.
Hold on, make sure you write that down so you have a Cure Light Wound potion.
Yellow, green.
My guy is going to say out loud, man, I'm tired.
I don't believe him. Sense motive.
My guy's tired. He's nodding his head, going, oh.
Okay.
Alright, what would you guys like to do? You guys currently have the corpses of the both Durst covered up with the robes. You guys found some gear. You've pretty much explored everything up here besides the lower floors where you hear the chanting coming from.
Well, I want to put the parents and the kids' bones into their respective crypts, and then pretty much go to bed because my guy is tapped for everything.
You guys want me to just like quickly move you guys and say you guys put them to rest?
Yes.
Okay, let me read that real quick.
Granted, I know Xavier, right? With the baby.
No.
What?
What's the
Walter?
Walter. Sorry, I thought it was Xavier. Fuck. I know Walter still isn't there, like married quite yet.
Yep.
So still fulfilling, still want to fulfill that promise.
Yeah. As you guys return to the crypts of the families, you take the time to put their corpses and bodies into the respective crypts. Both Thorn and Rose thank you for helping them, as they say, "Please, thank you for putting us to rest and finding our mothers. Sorry, our mother and our papa. But please, find what happened to baby Walter. I worry that if our parents are like this, then something bad must have happened to Walter. If you find him, please lay him to rest. I beg of you."
I give her a spiritual hug to the best of my ability, like in my imagination. Be like, oh, I will find your brother.
Thank you, kind stranger. As she begins to fade away from you, as you see both the souls of Kid Thorn and Kid Rose slowly fade into nothing.
I don't know. That sounded really depressing for me.
You also spent this time to also bury. You put both Elizabeth and Gustav Dursk in their respective crypts.
Okay. Sorry, I'm still writing stuff down. I apologize.
You're good.
Should give in a lot of stuff.
I am going to take. I know who I'm going to give that bullseye lantern to already.
I wonder we'll make it.
Probably not. The sounds of it is fucking software team is ass.
And Mexican.
All right.
Damn.
Okay.
Right. That's the link he posted. Okay.
That's it.
Anyone
I'm targeting you,
wondering-
Aqua.
No.
Anyone wondering? Essentially, Wonder is going through some shit. Like at work is the meme he posted was a bunch of people doing like a ritual dance on a truck, trying to like fan it.
Ritual
just
dance.
assemble over it.
Nice.
And
It was a bunch of-
essentially, and I quote, "This is dead ass my software team right now." Oh wait, did he actually give me a? Oh my god, he did.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm not gonna say that out loud.
1 second, guys.
What do you do?
Look at chat. Just look at chat. I'm not gonna say it out loud because I want to get him in trouble. Fucking hell.
What chat?
Game chat. Like that's some legal implications. I'm not gonna say that shit out loud.
I'm confused on what you're saying.
I said before you do it, give me something. You replied with I think it's something else. So the one who says, I'm about to quit my job.
Alright, guys, I'm back. What have you guys decided to do?
Oh, you're talking about that. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, he said,
yeah.
no, just kidding.
Yeah.
What would you guys like to do?
I'm still writing down stuff. Give me a second.
My character's insisting on sleeping. He's tired. And hurt.
I'm down. Sorry. I'm still doing this, and then.
You're good. You're good. Just never pause
Okay.
the spell taker.
What? Are y'all down to rest?
Yes, please.
Alright, you hurt? You hurt one?
Juan, you hurt?
I mean, I'm down 9 health.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I think you got this.
Plus, it gives me time to make some coffee.
Where are we going? Where are we going to short rest?
Preferably not down here. I'm
Long
gonna
rest.
go back up to the other floor. it's not.
You want to head back to the surface?
Preferably it's not imminent death. Yeah, a little bit.
I will say, there's nowhere in this house you guys don't like feel safe.
Do I feel more safe up there than down here where there's a bunch of ghouls?
No.
Ah, fuck. All right.
That's called cheating.
I'm taking the risk. I'm sleeping upstairs.
I do have an idea.
What do you got? What do you got, Tom?
I mean, there is a bed right here. We could always try to use that table to block the way in.
Excellent plan.
Could.
And then how much of that wall got torn down? Like, how much is salvageable?
At this point, you have like, I would say like 6 planks.
6 planks? I mean, we could build some kind of support between here.
This is my 4-plank, 4-nail door. Bang bang.
Yes.
Alright, so I'm assuming you guys want to just rest here while you make like a makeshift barricade?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, who's
is,
gonna
there
make the
anything, is there
barricade?
anything else? Is there anything else in here we can use like barricade?
The beds.
The door on the... No, not the
Yeah.
bed. The door on the closet. You in here?
You can. You just have to do a survival check to see if
Both of
you're
them?
good at it. There's only one door for
That's
now.
okay. No! Survival check, you said?
I'm just gonna have this be one just check. Who wants to make the check to like barricade
I'll
the
do it.
place?
We can take a 20 on it to be fair.
You could.
If it's survival, I'll do it.
Okay, so is this survival? What would it be considered as?
To like make a makeshift barricade, I would have to be survival. I'm just like trying to like make it like a little hut area to cover the hallway.
If we could take 20 minutes on it, we'll just take 20 minutes on it. I mean, that's going to be the safest thing to do.
Alright, so you want to take a 20?
I'm down.
So everybody rolls the 20?
No, taking
No,
a
no,
20
no.
means everybody spends 20 minutes, and if you do that, it's as if you rolled a mod 20.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's
Alright,
a safe route, but it wastes the most time in game.
Yeah. So after enough time has passed, you guys all collectively work together, scrounging whatever bits of trash, planks you can find to barricade the hallway. It looks decent job. It wouldn't really stop me from getting in. Eventually get in, but it's enough time for you guys to like get up and prepare for a battle if something were to like approach you guys. Hey, won't you mute? I hear Dad's stuff playing. You guys have
No,
two
Mama's
beds, so 2 of you are able to sleep on the bed comfortably. However, The other two would need sleeping bags if to actually get plenty of rest.
Should we use the robes and everything?
Yo, Brittle? That'll do.
Yeah, if you have a bedroll, that would count.
Regardless, I'm sleeping on the floor.
No bed?
With that bedroll.
Alright, everybody else.
I'll sleep in the bed.
I'll sleep in the bed with you if you want.
No,
about
I'll
you,
sleep in my
Lilith?
bedroll.
Lilith has a bedroll, so she'll use that.
Alright, since you guys are resting, I need everyone to consume a ration. So make sure you mark that off your sheets.
Oh, we're finally using this mechanic? Oh, yeah.
Should I also mark one off since I roleplayed eating one earlier, or no?
I'll leave that up to you. You could remove 2 or 1. I'm not gonna punish you for it.
Okay. I'll just remove the one then.
Okie dokie. Since no one decided to say they're keeping watch, I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
roll percentiles as you all took time to find a spot in this room to rest comfortably.
I will say I want to put life into my shawl before going to bed.
That's fine.
So you
And I would have conducted some prayers as well before bed.
That's fine. Oh yeah, Juan, you can also do that. Finally, make that your coffee if you wanted to do that.
Yes, sir.
brings out a
I just-
fucking cooking pot. Alright.
All right, Juan.
The only
Since... Go ahead.
The question is, I have different types of coffee, and I can't remember which one does what.
Choose a second bag. Second bag.
If I remember correctly, let's see. Your hybrid coffee keeps you more alert, while your hellish coffee increases your perception for just anything out of the ordinary.
You know what? Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna get that hybrid coffee.
All right, you took a time to make a nice little brew. You just feel energized, ready for the night. I need everyone to make me a will save, as you all have strange dreams that make it quite difficult to sleep.
You said
Good
4,
question.
right?
Will.
Sorry,
Will.
Will. Yeah.
Adrian, just to be on the safe side, wouldn't that coffee give me a plus something on?
Actually it does, yeah. Juan, you would get a +2 to your will.
Okay, just on will or everything else?
Just on the will and your perception. Alright, so Lilith, what'd you get?
23.
You had a nice, peaceful sleep. Some weird dreams, but nothing that really throws you off your game. Gor-Kesh?
Hey, I'm holding that cloak of resistance. Does that count?
You never put it on,
No.
sorry.
God damn it. 14.
You just had some terrible nightmares, Gor-Kesh. You had dreams of your Lord Dihuros banishing you, shunning you for doing horrid acts. You weren't able to get good enough sleep. You are fatigued. Vex. Juan?
Roll a d20.
Juan. Juan.
Hello.
You gonna roll the will?
Yeah, I was asking you. My thing wasn't rolling for some reason. For one second.
Hey.
I got
Alright.
24.
That coffee just you just kept you just nice and alert. You had peaceful dreams. You slept like a baby. Nothing to worry about. You feel great as you wake up. Val's dad.
18.
You also just had some nice sleep. You had some dreams of delectable meat. Clintest gave you at one point. Very chewy.
Me.
You all, as you all get up, you notice Gor-Kesh has like his eyes are kind of a little bit bloodshot as he wasn't really able to sleep. Gor-Kesh, for the remaining of the day, you are fatigued.
Do I get any health back?
You will get all your health back.
Okay.
Just for the day you're fatigued.
What does
Dear
Steve
God.
do again?
Fuck me, that's it.
And we've lost Sickened now, right?
Yes, you're no longer sickened either.
Okay.
And when if your teammates ever do arrive, they will have their health full. However, they will also have to make a will save to see if they had bad dreams.
Alright, I'm gonna get up, stretch my arms, check my neck. Alright, I'm alive. You won't say that too happily and be like, alright, meat.
God, that fucks me. Holy shit.
Fox?
A 14? God damn.
It's important to get your
Negative
8
2
hours.
penalty to strength and dexterity.
Oh my god, is that
Negative-
bad? Shit!
Yeah. You can neither run nor charge. Doing anything that would normally cause fatigue causes a fatigue to become exhausted instead. Oh, you're fun.
The 8 hours are important.
I got my 8 hours. There's not enough, evidently. Not bad pillow.
That pill, yeah, and like someone kept smelling ass in the room, bro. He's really hard to
Yeah,
sleep.
somebody that is sleeping in the same bed as me smell like ass.
Damn.
I'm gonna give him a hug and say it's okay, Gor-Kesh.
I will fucking strike you.
All right, you guys have cleared out the majority of the basement. All that's left is to go towards deeper into the lower areas where the chanting can be heard louder. Would you guys like to move there?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn to Val's dad and be like, after you.
Huh? Why me?
You have a good sense of direction.
Lillith, he doesn't have Rose in him anymore. He doesn't care about being the leader.
Yeah, no. From here, I'm losing my combat sits. I'm going back to special.
I'll just start walking.
Back to special.
Back to special.
Back to special needs child 9000.
Okay.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. As you guys come down, you notice Poodles it was kind of doing her own thing as she appears. I totally did not forget about Poodles at all.
Where the fuck are we?
You guys are going towards the lower part of the basement where you guys are chanting.
Oh, you teleported us. I was so fucking confused.
I was like, where the hell am I?
What the hell?
Oh, I'll pet Poodles.
All right, as you guys go towards the sound of chanting, you can now that let's see, you guys are here. Okay. As you guys enter this lower area where the chanting can be heard way more audible, you can now recognize what the chanting is actually saying, and you just hear in a ghostly voice, "He is ancient. He is the land. He is ancient. He is the land," over and over again.
I would ask to roll knowledge religion, but I ain't got that yet.
Alright, what would you guys like to do? Quan, you want to mute if you don't mind?
Just from being like a worshiper of the divine as well, do me or Gor-Kesh pick up on like what that kind of relates to at all, or not at all?
Do you have knowledge religion? Oh, sorry, not religion, nobility.
Nobility?
Ability? No, I do not. No, I do not.
You guys aren't unable to identify, but as you guys are about to make your way down, you notice a familiar face. It's Brittle. She has returned from her adventures scouting the house. Brittle, the party has rested and defeated the monsters. It is implied that you've also rested somewhere upon the house, so you are at full health. However, you must roll me a will save to see if you have some bad dreams and cry like a baby, or have some restful sleep and feel amazing.
I didn't cry. Fuck you.
You said fortitude, right?
Sorry, will, my bad.
Will.
Nightmares transfers into your physical condition.
18 plus 1, 19.
You know, being one of the bunnies, you're used to being deep under the ground where it's cold and secluded. You had some wonderful rest. You feel amazing. All your health is back. You got some good 8 hours. You've met up with your friends, but you see Gor-Kesh his eyes are just bloodshot. He just stares at you blankly.
Does he look dead, or is he just
He's tired. He didn't get any sleep.
Oh, okay.
That bed was not comfortable.
I just saw your webcam. Holy shit. All right.
I will rummage through my pack and pull out that set of thieves' tools that I found and hand them to Brittle. I think you'll make more use of this than I would, bunny girl.
Brittle, you are handed a set of thieves' tools to use to lockpick and of such.
I still got a name. You know, you can use it.
Yeah, bunny girl. I've been calling you by your name.
I take the thieves' tools and just put it away.
All right, you take them. You take them. You're now have the ability to lockpick.
I think she likes me. I don't know.
Like a
Mega
strong word.
Yeah, she thinks I'm a cool person.
All right.
I do the meme where like the friend puts the hand on the shoulder and I'm just staring at Gor-Kesh.
I'm a little delusional right now. I didn't get a lot of sleep. Val's dad snores a lot.
I had some coffee if you wanted some.
Look, fucking coffee help me in this situation.
Actually,
I feel less fatigued.
He does have a coffee that will help you remove your fatigue condition. Actually.
Please. I'm miserable.
All right, Vex, you make him a cup of coffee.
All right.
Are you
Do
going
you
to?
want regular or decaf?
I stare into your soul. Who drinks decaf?
All right. Vex, you spent some time to kick him up a nice good brew as you hand it over to Gor-Kesh. If it's still his bloodshot eyes, I'm assuming you just down it.
I eat the cup and all.
All right. For the next, let's see here. For the next hour, you are no longer fatigued.
Just an hour?
You rolled really
I'll
low.
take it. Really low.
I rolled to see how many hours you're good. I don't.
Oh,
rolled
okay.
Man, you better re-roll again, sir.
one. You want a hero point? Oh wait, I think you wasted your hero point.
Wasted.
I tried.
What a dick.
Why would I have to use a hero point?
No, I was talking Aqua.
Coffee?
I was talking Aqua
Oh,
hero
okay.
point. Anyway,
You didn't even fucking let me roll, jackass. Fuck you.
you don't have a hero point. What do you want from me?
That doesn't make any sense.
Trust me, it makes sense. Anyway,
It makes sense in my head.
it makes sense to me, bro. I'm assuming you guys head down. Go ahead, Juan.
Yeah.
What if he's inspired?
No.
You've already used Inspire, and that only works for you.
Fuck. Okay, so a hero.
What's up?
We rested though. Doesn't he get it back, or is it just once every 24 hours?
Yeah, but he can't inspire something that I rolled.
Oh, I see what you mean. You ruled.
Book up. Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna assume
I'm
you guys
more
enter
ready
the
than
next
I
room.
was. I am.
Yeah.
Okay, as you guys enter this room, you would notice the chanting has gotten even louder. You also notice there seems to be 13 different items stored in little niches along the walls of this room. You see a small mummified yellow hand with sharp claws, a knife carved from human bone, a dagger with a rat skull set into its pommel, an 8-inch diameter varnish orb made from an eye. You look to see what looks to be a carved bone of a creature. A folded cloak made out of what looks to be the skin of a ghoul. A dissected frog latched to a stick. A bag full of some sort of substance. A really crooked looking finger. A 6 tall wooden figure of a mummy. Its arms are crossed over its chest. An iron pendant adorned with a devil's face. A shriveled head of some sort of creature. Of humanoid, sorry. A small wooden coffer containing some sort of items within. As well as you notice there is in the southernmost area, there is a slope that leads to a tunnel that begins to angle itself into some murky water.
Junior.
Yes.
On that book from earlier, you said it was a yellow book, correct?
Yes, correct.
Okay, that hand in the wall. Didn't you just say it was yellow?
The one on the wall.
You said like one of the first things, a yellow
Let's
hand.
see. You see a small mummified yellow hand with sharp claws.
And where's this at?
It is
Oh, I'm assuming down here.
yeah. You see, there's those slits. We'll just say the one you're looking for. It's right here.
Okay. Can I detect magic on the hand? Or alignment, even?
As you go to detect magic or an alignment, you don't detect anything coming from either.
And I try to hand the yellow book, see if anything happens.
You will notice this hand is small, as if like a small creature or even a child. And as you do that, nothing really happens.
Okay. I try it again.
You can see just Gor-Kesh really trying to get his book in hand to work.
I swear there's something here. Okay. And again, can you... I hate to ask you to read off those items. Are you able to post them in chat?
Let me see. I can't really without spoiling, but I can repeat it.
Shit. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was very focused on that. I really thought there was going to be something there, and I'm a little disappointed that there's
I'll repeat the items for you guys. A small mummified yellow hand with sharp claws, a knife carved from human bone, a dagger with a rat skull set into the pommel, an 8-inch diameter varnish orb made from a eye of some sort, a carved bone from a creature, a folded cloak made from the stitched, what looks like a ghoul skin, a desecrated frog on a stick, almost like a wand of sorts, a bag full of something, a really rotten finger, a 6-inch wooden figure of a mummy with its arms crossed over its chest, an iron pendant adorned with a devil's face, a shriveled head of a small humanoid, a wooden coffer containing something inside, as well as you notice in the southern part of the room is a little tunnel with a what looks to be a metal gate closing, not letting anything in, but there's water that will go up to like your lower legs. You also notice there's a second path in the west side of this room. There's this path, and then there's a little tunnel down here.
Okay. How many little either body parts or items were there? As far as like the hand, how tall was the mummy?
The small mummy hand seems to be small creature. There is a small humanoid head. That's it.
Lillith. No, I'm sorry. You didn't hear me say that, sister.
Yes.
Do you think these are connected at all?
Potentially. There has been a running theme of the profane throughout this house.
Could we assemble them and then slay it if it does undead things?
It's worth a try.
I got to stay.
Evil in the room.
You do not detect any evil coming from this room.
Okay.
And I assemble the... is the mummy missing a hand? Like the short mummy? Is it missing body parts?
The wooden, 6 wooden figure of a mummy, it is not missing any body parts, and its arms are crossed over its chest.
Okay, so there's nothing there.
Yeah, this looks to be a room full of, like, relics, the way they're, like, kind of, like, portrayed and, like, placed.
Okay, the coffer, can I cast Detect Magic on it? And if it seems okay, I plan on opening it.
There is no magic inside the coffer, and as you open it, it is...
This is a wall.
As you open it, it seems to be containing a tongue of sorts. If you have knowledge in nature, you can determine what kind of tongue.
Now,
You have a shriveled up tongue.
Okay.
I hope
Is the head wrapped up?
It is not. It just seems to be a shriveled up head.
Is the head missing a tongue?
It is not.
What the fuck?
Dude, trying to connect items that probably aren't connected together.
It's definitely the same person. Can I go through and cast detect magic on all the pieces?
There is no magic coming from this room at all.
Period. At all. Okay. I'm drawing a blank.
None of this interests my character, so I'm just not messing with it.
Perhaps we could bring them with us. They might be a key to later, and not something for us right now.
How is this a key? That's a chest.
I guess we'll find out.
And I'm assuming when you say there's no magic on anything, that included the ghoul cloak.
Yeah, there's in this room in a large radius, you guys don't take any magic.
Okay, can I take the ghoul cloak and then wrap up majority of these items in it? And yes, I'm about to do the exact same thing I did with the bones.
You can get like half these items. Some of these are quite large. Also, if like you're struck, it would break the cloak. It's like poorly stitched from what looks to be the skin of a ghoul.
I was struck?
If you're hit while holding this item, it breaks the cloak.
Cloak's not well made, that's why.
Cloaks
no,
is
I
like
get
barely held together.
Damn.
You get
Okay.
stuff in your backpack for the most part.
Let's increase your weight.
Items.
I'm not letting any of this touch my stuff.
You will also hear Poodles' whimpering as he's staring into the water tunnel area.
Dog meat's found something.
Is it a cryojet? Use one.
Alright, well. I don't want to put anything of these things in my backpack. I'm just gonna leave the stuff for right now.
Alright,
Excuse
what
me.
you guys doing?
Is this also a chest that we haven't explored?
No, this is was the coffer containing the
Gotcha.
wooden, the dire. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. No, that is containing the. Which one did you guys? That was a
Tongue.
tongue. Yeah, it's containing a withered tongue.
Disgusting.
Yeah, you guys have two paths before you. This one that kind of turns in a corner, as well as this gated porticus.
Flooded. Yeah, Porticus, whatever. But the flooded gate, pretty much, right?
Yes, but you do see a large room behind it if you decide to investigate further.
Okay. You joined.
Wonder.
Wonder.
It's the wonder.
Oh.
Scream.
Only took you 2.5 hours. 3.5 hours.
Yeah, if it's alive.
Something like that. He's a robot.
Real robot.
My vote would be going down this way if y'all wanted to.
I'm down for it. I follow the light.
Alrighty. As you guys head to the next room.
I have a map.
Let's see here. As you guys, I'm assuming you're all entering.
Yeah. Where am I at? Oh shit! I'm trying to get me myself.
As you guys enter this new area, It looks to be a prison. As you notice, there is long dead bones littered throughout these walls. You also notice the rusty chains still remain. I want you guys to roll me a perception check.
Okay. I'm in sleepy.
What'd you guys get?
24.
I got 10.
$10 in
who got
my
24?
pocket.
I did. Gor-Kesh.
Okay.
I got eight.
All right.
Am I still at?
Oh, I can hear you now. Wonder. Never mind.
Okay, sweet.
I
I'm
hear
so
you now.
sorry about this.
You're good. We almost died. It's all good.
They almost died. Yeah, it was hilarious.
Pretty funny.
But you guys didn't die, and I'm almost there. I can channel energy.
All
for-
right. Let me just read this real quick. I think it was Aqua. Yeah, Aqua. You find while you all search, take time searching this prison. You notice various bodies hanging around. What else everybody get? Just so I know.
22 from me. Gor-Kesh got a 24.
Okay.
9 from Lillith.
I got 13.
Juan.
I got 10.
Okay, yeah. Val's dad. While examining these corpses that have been left here to rot, you notice a human skeleton clad in tattered black robes, similar to the ghouls you fought earlier, is hanged on the wall. And when you move his body, you see he is wearing a golden ring on one of its its bony fingers.
I see it or he sees it?
He sees it. You found something else.
Oh, okay.
Here's gold, but no meat.
All right. He leaves the gold ring, I'm assuming.
Pretty much. My character has no interest in like material wealth. You know.
Gor-Kesh, as you're examining one of the prison walls, you notice something about it just seems off. And as you pull one of the bricks and it seems off to you, it begins to rumble and shake, revealing a secret compartment that shows you an entirely new room.
Sister. Mirror. Wrong way.
Wonder, are you here yet?
Yeah, can you move me to the board, please? And
Yes.
if I could get a brief recap, I would really
Yes.
appreciate it.
Alright, so what you missed was... Alright, so the party decided to loot the chest it never got to earlier in the quarters room. They didn't have any ways to pick them, so they smashed them open, breaking a couple chests in process, losing some valuables, as well as a silver sword, now cut in 2 pieces. They decided to travel further down, what was it? Southwest to find a praying area to some sort of statue, as it shows a man in pale skin, black robes, petting what seems to be a wolf, as well as holding a crystal white orb clouded in smoke. They decided to leave it alone and venture further. They also found what looks to be a secret door that leads to a shortcut to the first level of the manor. Continuing on, they found they heard like breathing coming from a door. Gor-Kesh decides to flank, but the impatient Val's dad decided to open it. And to his horror, it was a mimic door, almost killing the party. However, Vex, in a flurry of blows, destroyed the door in an instant. They then pressed on further, where they found what looks to be the secret room of head room of both Gustav and Elizabeth Durst, as they attempted to attack the party, almost killing Vex and bringing down the entire party to their knees. However, after a fought-hard battle, they managed to both take down both Gustav and Elizabeth. After their victory, they were quite hurt and damaged, so they decided to rest in the room after barricading it. Afterwards, everybody got a well-deserved rest. However, Gor-Kesh seems to have trouble sleeping and having terrible nightmares, giving him fatigue. However, Vex, being very prepared with his coffee, decides to give him a nice brew that kept him energized, letting him limit his tiredness for a while. They decide to venture down further in the basement, where they can hear chanting, and as they get closer, they hear the chanting of some echoey, ghostly voices saying, "He is ancient. He is the land. He is ancient. He is the land." But they aren't able to discern what it could mean. As they went further deeper into the basement, they found a room containing several relics. Looks like really strange items, each in like little nicks in the wall. They weren't really able to determine what they could be used for or what their purpose are, so they decided to press on forward into what looks to be a prison, where they found various corpses of long less dead people. And yeah, that is where we are now. You and Clintest decided to explore the house a bit while the party pressed on forward. So it is implied you and Clintest rested at some point. So you are fully healed with all your stuff back. However, you need to roll me a will save to not have terrible nightmares.
Okay. Also, can I have said that I would have done my nighttime prayer?
Yeah, that is fine. I will give you a little thing.
I will even actively perform my nighttime prayer if I need to, but since none of the party is around, I don't really think I need to.
Do in the form of a dance.
Ant could hear it, not you guys. And no, I'm the whisperer, not the dancer.
Hey, Junior, can you save me? I'm underwater.
Oh yeah, I got you one. Just don't move, bro. We're doing something real quick.
Thank you.
So sorry.
You're good. You're good. Just roll me a will when you can.
Yup. My will save is a plus. Do I?
I'm tempted to go to the gas station to get some ice cream.
That one.
You should totally do it.
We'll wait after the game. The Rebel's done.
Wait for after the game, but you should totally do that. Oh. What the fuck?
Also wonder, I recorded this entire thing, so if you want to just see what you missed, it'll be up probably Thursday or something.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I definitely will watch that. I'm still watching through our first session and really enjoying it, so...
That video is actually doing really well. I got like 8 subscribers from it.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty entertaining,
I
actually.
recommended it to a lot of people.
Okay,
Appreciate you.
is this mind affecting?
It absolutely is.
Okay. That is a 24.
You are able to get some wonderful sleep as you made your prayer. It helped you even you felt closer to your God, so you weren't worried of such things happening to you. However, since you did your prayer, you entered the veil of Nyxara to find out what she is trying to tell you. Roll me a d10.
I got a 7.
Let's see. You find yourself standing in a graveyard of sleeping titans that they seem to be big enough to overlap the entire land. Why am I echoing? You also notice one of his eyes is open as it stares directly at you. You aren't really able to get much from this dream. it seems to be your connection to Xara is clouded for whatever reason, as you quickly jolt awake, as you find yourself back wherever you were sleeping in this horrid house.
Well, sorry. So, you said I find myself in the graveyard of Titans.
Yes.
A large Titan opens his eye, staring at me.
Yes. I will say, every dream has, like, clues to your future, so.
Yeah. I'm recording this, and so I wake up kind of like in a cold sweat, and I'm gonna start immediately scribbling down in my shadow journal.
Alrighty. It isn't long before you finally meet up with your party. You find them in the basement, and they catch you up on what you missed while you were exploring the house. You explain to them that while exploring, you've lost sight of Clintest, and you're unsure what happened to him.
I'm really sorry, guys. I can't really see too well. It's really dark.
I have something for that.
I get visibly stressed.
Visibly stressed, my mate.
You are seeing me quite visibly freak the fuck out.
I don't care about you being freaked the fuck out. Your class is missing. You had one fucking job. From my point of view, you had one damn job. Like, oh.
Jerking one out real quick.
Alright,
No,
well,
I'm dependent on Clintest for
Clintest.
one of my drawbacks, debuffs.
Mm-hmm.
So if he's ever down or fucking missing, I get like stressed the fuck out. More red.
I'm also visibly stressed as I just did not have a good dream. It wasn't a nightmare, but it was not a good dream.
I Go ahead.
I have something that might remedy your poor eyesight in the dark. I'm going to hand him the lantern, the bullseye lantern. You can see that in the chat if you want to look at what that does.
Oh, I'm gonna bring up. I found a golden ring. If anybody wants it.
Does it do anything?
I don't know. The gold, not food.
It's just a golden ring.
I will grab the lantern, and I will... thank you very much, Gor-Kesh. I really appreciate this.
No sweat, Dream Lady.
Did it have any oil?
It does.
I was about to say, I don't know.
It is fully oiled.
Okay, fully oiled. Sweet.
So you have 6 hours of light in it. Is he able to, like, use that in sections kind of deal? Or is it
Like
once you turn
turning
it
off
on,
on?
that bitch is on?
No, you can turn it off.
Yeah.
You can just like force sleep.
Okay, well, I didn't know like what it does, because like there's some abilities where it lasts 5 hours, but if you cut it off in 5 minutes, that still uses an hour.
I imagine it's like very similar to the like old-timey oil lamps, right?
Pretty much, yeah. All right. As you guys finally meet up, you guys have found the secret door that Gor-Kesh found, and as you peer inside, you can see this is definitely the room originating from the loud chanting. He is ancient. He is the land. He is ancient. He is the land. As is the source that seems to be very audible and loud from this area. As you guys kind of like peer into the as you like step into the room a bit, the chanting stops into this 40-foot square room. The smooth masonry walls provided excellent acoustics. Featureless stone pillars supporting the ceiling, and a branch in the west wall leads to a dark cave heaped with refused. Murky water covers most of the floor. Stairs lead to dry stone ledges that hug the wall. In the middle of the room, more stairs rise to form an octagonal dais that has also risen from the water. Rusty chains of shackles tangle from the ceiling directly above a stone altar mounted on the dais. The altar is carved with hideous depictions of grasping ghouls and is stained with dry blood.
That's nice.
Also, the moment you guys stepped in, the chanting that was enveloping the entire basement immediately goes silent.
Ooh.
I think we're made.
Can I listen to hear if I hear any footsteps coming towards us?
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Oh, motherfucker.
I do the
Hey.
same thing.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
The moment it stops, can I try to recall what was chanting and see if I know what the
Oh my
hell
God.
it means? Is it like a religion roll or anything?
Nobility.
15.
You do not have nobility, unfortunately.
Let me put you on the board. Sorry.
Thank you.
And I think I put your health 70. You can fix that for me. What would you get, Gor-Kesh?
15.
You guys listen. It is dead silent. You hear the slight rusting, moving chains in the ceiling, and little bits of drips of water coming from some part of this clove. But it's just you. All you hear left is your breathing of your fellow friends and companions.
Okay.
Hey guys, so for no particular reason, I fear we may want to be on the lookout for any giant enemies. I know it's strange, we're underground, but, I don't know.
Do you want to be on my shoulders?
Oh, I appreciate the offer, but I will pass.
As you guys, Gor-Kesh and Poodles enter the room, you can see Poodles is audibly concerned as she's kind of whimpering around the room.
What is it, Poodles?
You kind of look at what Poodles is like staring at, and she seems to be just staring in all directions throughout this room.
I'm not able to roll another perception just to.
You also notice there is in the center of this platform, there's a dais with some sort of a book upon it.
You guys coming?
Lillith, is your detect magic cantrip?
Yes, it is.
Brittle, what are you doing? Because I see you're still kind of just all the way back there. If you're here.
I'm trying to find her. I've been trying to find her for a while.
I'll just TP you.
Click on her.
Okay. It sends me to the void when I click on her. So it's like...
It sent me to the void as well.
Alright.
Like evil
Where?
towards the center.
You do detect evil resonating from this entire room.
Okay.
Shit.
I would say, it's not happy in here. It's not good.
So there's
Can
a
I
book
use-
in the middle?
Yeah,
Junior.
on the dais there is a book laid open, and yes.
Can I detect poison on the water?
You go to detect poison, and the water seems to be surprisingly clean. Well, as clean as sacrificial rooms can be. You do see corpses and skeletons littering the ceiling on chains. However, there doesn't seem to be any blood in this water.
No
Question.
blood?
The water is
How deep
clean,
is the
as if
water?
there's no blood.
Okay.
How deep is the water?
It is 2 feet deep,
Okay, so if I jump, I'll break my neck pretty much still, correct?
pretty much.
Okay.
I mean, not really. That's only a 10-foot drop.
Water bucket, really?
Oh, your neck's broken, you're dead. Alright, what would you guys like to do?
I will stay up here with Poodles.
Okay.
I'm just keep petting her.
Poodles is comforted as she kind of quiets down as you pet her.
Who's a good doggo?
Lillith, Gor-Kesh,
Yes.
have either of you ever seen anything like this?
I can't say I have at all.
Not in any of my years of serving Daros.
General knowledge religion, G?
Sure, yes.
Okay. First of all, is religion even applicable or no?
Yes.
Okay. You. That is a 22.
You can definitely determine this room is a ritual chamber of sorts to perform, well, rituals. However, for its purpose, you cannot fully gather. You assume sacrificial rituals, considering his corpses and chains alike covering this this room.
Okay.
But yeah, there's nothing else in this room besides the giant wheel that seems to be the how you open the gates and the dais with a book upon it. That's really it.
Do any of us dare to look at the book?
We already cast Detect Evil on the book. I know it's coming from the whole room, but to see if it's like more potent on the book.
I could try to.
Yeah.
Yes, my character.
No.
No.
Val's dad,
Yes.
you're capable of detecting evil, correct?
I can sense sadness, yes.
Can you come sense any sadness from this book here?
Okay.
You're gonna take evil in the book.
Detecting it. I'm not reading the book or opening the book or touching
You
the
do
book.
not detect anything from the book at all.
Okay. Oh, say book. It's book. It's the wrong book. I did do it on you. I can't detect evil on you.
On me?
Oh,
Yeah.
I fucked up. As you guys all get upon here, you all.
I never like hearing that.
Yeah, no one move.
I fucked up is the scariest words out of Junior's mouth.
Why isn't it? Oh, that's why. I'm a dumbass.
No, you're not.
Alright, I target you last.
I was being nice.
Yeah, I target you,
He just
you
said,
last.
yeah.
He said
He says
he
it's targeted
targeted you last.
I thought you targeted me first. Like, damn, I was being nice.
Oh, fuck you, Junior! Oh, I fucked up.
If we saw this, put us back where before. I'm sorry.
Hey, so
Let me
Junior's
finish.
so
Shut
curious.
up, shut up. Let me finish. As you guys step upon this dais, the chanting rises once more as appearing from nothingness, 13 dark apparitions appear on ledges overlooking the room. Each one resembling a black robed figure holding a torch, but the torch's fire is black and seems to draw light into it. Where you expect to see faces are voids, and they all begin chanting, "One must die, one must die, one must die," non-stop, unending.
Do we have to?
That's tough.
I'm casting
Well-
daylight.
Oh, that's fine. That brightens the entire room, right?
Pretty much, and let me put it this way. This way.
Hey, Jeremy.
Daylight
Yeah.
brought into an area of magical darkness, or vice versa, is temporarily negated, so the otherwise prevailing light.
Yes, one.
Isn't my health back to normal?
Yes, your health is, you're fully at max health, and you get all your fire charges back.
Okay, my thing is still at level 9, so don't change it.
Right-click on it. You can just do it yourself and change it.
Okay.
Essentially, what I'm saying is, if it's a darkness spell, if it's level 2, I dispel it.
There's no darkness.
Okay, so it's just very fucking bright then.
Correct. Let me just fix that real quick. I got you.
Calm down, calm down.
Oh! I mean, it's accurate, but god damn.
All
No, I
right.
appreciated it. That was accurate.
Oh, but yes, time is passing, guys, and I am counting it. The chanting has not stopped. One must die.
Nice.
One must die. One must die.
All bright light.
Guys, there's 13 of them. We only have to kill one.
We begin. Then we begin.
Which one?
Above Gor-Kesh.
Anybody with religion can make me a check.
I got you.
Oh, okay, I will.
Junior, in this preemptive time, can I be applying my holy bomb onto my face?
Okay,
Sure.
your dream kicked through.
Okay.
I rolled a 13, but Wonder got a nat 20, so I don't think my 13 means shit.
Xyrella? Is that right?
Yeah.
Xyrella, you can determine immediately from your teachings of religious just knowledge. What's happening before you is a type of ritual. From the context clues, you can determine something must be killed soon, or something terrible will happen.
How terrible is the question?
Terrible's pretty terrible.
A sacrifice
so-
must be made soon, or you just feel unending dread upon you.
Junior,
Yes.
does my natural 20 let me know if killing one of these specters would work?
They're not even there, they're illusions.
Oh, okay.
You can feel it deep in your core. If something isn't sacrificed soon, you feel unending danger approaching fast, and I am counting time.
Gonna sacrifice my coffee because that's the love of my life.
Wait,
You
sorry,
also
I'm
then
not
see,
exactly sure.
is Lillith sacrificing himself?
You would also see Poodle is in horrid dread. She is crying, whimpering.
I want to ask, is Lillith sacrificing herself, or she stepped towards the middle?
Oh, no, I didn't know that was the death spot. I thought it was just...
It's okay.
Okay, I just wanted to ask.
Yeah.
Can I
Oh,
like find like a creature
I'm
with
not.
standing?
What's up, Brittle?
Can I find like a creature, like a rat?
Yeah, roll me
maybe?
perception. What'd you get?
12.
You quickly gander around the room, but you don't see anything in here besides you, Poodles, and your companions.
If you throw poodles over here, I will murder you.
One must
my
die.
God,
One
right.
must die.
Yes.
One must die.
I want to roll a perception check again as well to see if I can find anything around the room.
Roll perception.
I think Xyrella's trying to say something. She said, guys.
That would be a mod 20.
You take a quick gander into panic, but you also don't see anything in this room. You feel the dread creeping in quicker.
So, Xyrella, what do you want to say?
I'm not exactly sure if this is truly my fate, but I trust in my mother. And I'm not sure why I'm sent here, but I fear a Titan might come for us if I do not do my part here. So, Lillith and Gor-Kesh, I hope you will very kindly take care of the rest.
As he's saying this, can I do something?
Sure.
Can I try to kill Poodle?
Okay, well, where are you?
Behind Poodle?
Oh, yeah, you can go ahead. Brittle, you see Gor-Kesh wielding his execution axe, ready to bring it down against Poodles. Poodles is unawares, just whimpering. Do you try to stop him?
I try to kick him.
All right, roll an attack of opportunity.
You want the poodles?
This
You know,
all
Poodle
escalated
didn't
so
even
fast.
What is that, like an 8?
11.
Is it 11 hit, you Gor-Kesh?
It does not.
Alright, you smack upon his armor, but it doesn't stop him as he brings down his blade upon Poodles. Roll damage.
Is this a crit?
It's not a crit, but it hits automatically, so just roll damage.
Oh, okay. I just want to try to make this as painless as possible.
If he rolls a 1,
Please, I'm sorry, Poodles.
Oh my god.
11.
You guys just hear a massive whoosh, and as blood begins to splash upon the water below, as you turn around, you see a massive slash mark against Poodles as it seems to have been murdered in a quick strike. It just didn't feel a thing. Brittle, you are covered in Poodles' blood as she lays dead. And then the chanting stops as it grows silent once more.
Gor-Kesh will cry.
Slow, deadpan stare at you.
But then you feel the room shake violently as the entire room begins to crumble. You see dust coming from above. Let's see here. The figures then reappear, chanting, let's see.
We want tacos.
Taco Tuesday.
Junior, I'm not sure how far my nat 20 carries me earlier on knowing what this sacrifice is. But, do I know what's happening now that a sacrifice has been made?
You know it was pointless. Sacrifice or not, the dreaded feeling was coming.
Oh.
Do you say this out loud? Because I'm about to have a very clear feeling about Gor-Kesh.
Let's see here.
No, but I think we all feel the dread. Nobody's happy about what just happened.
All the apparitions reappear, and you guys hear, Lorgrath, the Decayer, we awaken thee! As the room begins to shake violently, and from the corner of the room, you just hear, as the ground begins to shake, as you hear something large and fleshy rising from the water, quickly running out of the crevice as it comes charging towards you guys. Roll initiative.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I see. Oh,
God. I deserve that. Go fuck off, John.
I got 17.
Alright.
If I get you mad at me, you'll feel better, right? Come on.
Oh, technically, wouldn't I get 18?
Correct one, you would get 18.
Let's go.
No, baby!
Let me get...
I am the favored one.
Here it is.
Are we fighting this or no?
You guys could run. There's an option. Alright, let me see. I got... alright, Gor-Kesh, what you got?
And that one.
Vex. Vex?
Oh, I got 18.
18, damn. Val's dad.
Nat 20.
Alright, Lillith.
Oh my god.
Sorry, what'd you get, Lilith?
8.
8, okay. Is that another nat 20?
Yeah.
Who has higher, dex?
Let him go. I'll just let him go first.
Okay.
I'll just let him go first.
Brittle.
Arguing this.
5.
5?
Yeah, I got a 5.
Alright, Xyrella, your visions, and, your knowledge of what happened, you're quick to act, you're the first to move as you see this abomination of flesh rising from the waters coming at you.
It's this. Okay, yeah, it's that thing. Oh shh. Why did I have to roll that 20 now?
Will you
I
rather
will
roll
say,
a nat
since the
1 and
room
nat
it has
caster?
daylight, you
No,
guys can
true.
clearly see everything in this room. It is completely bright.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I don't know if I'm tripping, but is that a ball of bodies?
It's a ball of flesh.
It is an abomination of flesh.
Man, this ain't no Resident Evil.
Can I like? Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna ready myself. Take a defensive stance.
Alright, you're gonna be a defensive stance?
Yeah.
Alright, Val's
Bracing
dad.
my shield.
So yeah, I'm gonna realize that This is by far like the biggest threat. So I'm going to immediately smite evil on that fucker.
Alright.
And activate my Lesser Glorious Tabard, which gives me Sacred +2 bonus to my AC and saving throws for the next 10 minutes. And
I gotta say, John's casual laughing works really well for his character.
Absolutely does, yeah. Alright,
So,
what, go ahead, John.
Yeah, essentially my AC is now fucking 24.
Nice.
I don't want to fucking die.
Is that your turn?
I'm gonna move forward.
We're back.
Right here.
Alright,
Well,
Vex.
that is literally all I can do.
Okay, Vex, it's your move.
Sorry, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna stay in place and let the motherfucker come to me.
Smart. Did you want to punch it if it's close enough, or you just want to wait where you're at?
I'm gonna wait where I'm at, and I'm gonna hit him with everything I got if he tries to get close to my range.
Okay. It will, first, make its way... What's its speed? Yeah, it's gonna make its way out of the corner, rising.
I don't know, man. He's going a little too fast for me.
It is going to then release a massive, soul-wrenching howl as you feel this, like, the vibrations echoing through this cavern. You guys all feel, you guys can all see its mouths and limbs begin to, kind of just twitch and, contort. Everyone, within 30 feet needs to make me a will save.
Boy, yeah.
Is this a mind effect thing?
It is a mind affecting, yes. So everyone except Gor-Kesh and Brittle has to make me a will save.
Does it also follow under the category of death, energy drain, negative energy, or necromancy spell?
No.
Okay.
20!
That's huge.
Vex has seen worse things in his life. He's ready for this.
Mod 20.
I got a mod 21.
Alright, what about you, Lilith?
11.
You're just a little horrified. You kind of take a few steps back of this abomination approaching you. You are now going to be shaken for 3 rounds.
Okay.
And that is all the monster is going to do. Lilith, it is your move.
Wait, do I pass?
Everybody
Yeah,
passed
sick.
except Lilith.
And I was looking up Shaken right now, but do you know it off the top of your head?
I don't. Anyone have a?
I think it's a -2 to everything.
I gotcha. Shaken provides the conditions as stated. -2 to attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a -2 to everything.
It's
Gotcha.
just as bad as a what's it called?
Sickened.
Second.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to swing wide here.
Could you clear the dice, by the way?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Lilith's gonna run forward using 25 of her 30 feet to go this way.
You don't want to
And
do
then, I do not want to charge. And then another
that.
5 feet right here. And then I'm gonna punch him
Alright, punch this abomination.
with a -2, correct?
Correct, yeah.
That is a 20 to hit.
Yes, it being so large and just full of just openings, you manage to get multiple blows upon it. Roll damage as you hit.
2 damage.
Okie dokie. You manage to strike it true.
And that is my turn.
Alright, Brittle. You're still in a little shock as poor Poodle's blood is all over your body, but the abomination is still approaching your friends. What do you do?
I will leave Brittle in a safe place up there and try to move a little bit to the stairs. Like,
Shit. Alright, you're going to move down the stairs. Okay, got it.
yeah. Mm, just about there.
Alright, is that all you're doing?
Yeah.
Gor-Kesh, you're covered in the poured blood of a dog. What did you move?
Stop making me feel worse than I already feel.
You should feel bad.
That's
Shut the
kudos,
fuck
bro.
up! I thought I had to choose between one of you guys or the dog, and I love the dog, but
you should have just chose me, bro.
She even
trust
helped
me,
you
I wanted
guys.
to. Shut the fuck up.
Alright.
I'm gonna dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's my turn.
Okie dokie. Xyrella.
Quick question. If I use a standard action, am I able to use my move action to take the defensive stance again?
If I remember correctly,
Defensive stance.
I think the defensive stance. Alright, let's see.
Fighting defensive.
I don't know if it's a standard action or not.
Are you doing total defense or fighting defensively?
What's the difference?
Total defense, you
I'm
spend an
so
entire
sorry.
turn to get 4 AC. Can't do anything else. Fighting defensively is your AC goes up by 2, but you take a -4 to attack.
Fighting defensively is what I was doing then.
You can do
Because
that.
I had already done my move action. Yeah.
You have to stay there when you're attacking, though. Pretty much the only thing. So.
You can't move, yeah.
Okay.
It's not that he can't move. It's just when he's attacking, he takes a penalty in the AC bonus.
Well, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Okay, what if I cast a spell?
You can't.
I would have to
Can't
do it
fight- you can't
defensively
fight
too.
him. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm just gonna swing it, bro.
Okay.
And I take a -4.
The attack
Why?
roll, yeah.
Because I'm fighting defensively.
Yeah,
Yeah.
correct.
Okay. So that is a 11 to hit.
Sadly, you just didn't put enough oomph into it, as you weren't able to pierce its large flesh.
It's okay. I care more about keeping my shield up right now.
Val's dad is your move.
I'm gonna put myself in position to flank, pretty much. I don't want to die. And I'm going to attack.
All right.
It gives me a +8 for the total attack roll. That's a crit, baby.
Oh, nice. You just.
That's a crit. That's a crit on double damage from the smite. Fuck yes.
Well, just keep remember, only your actual sword is doubled.
No. When you first hit a target with smite, the entire damage is doubled.
Did it say that?
Once per action, a paladin may call out the powers of good to aid her in struggle against evil. The swift action can shoot the target within sight. The smite, the target is evil. The paladin adds a charisma bonus something to the attack rolls and adds their damage. Sorry, it's specifically the charisma damage. It's doubled.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. So that would essentially be. It's already applied. Perfect. All right.
Ooh.
Oh, that is 32 damage. Bypasses all damage reduction.
Wait, where'd you get 32? You're supposed to. Do you not double your dice?
Oh, right. I am so sorry. I forgot.
First, I found this player
Good
hiding
knowledge.
under
Right.
water,
Sorry.
which means it's time to play on.
Wonder.
X-ray.
Mike.
As this player
Do I double the plus bonuses or no?
The only thing that's double is your dice.
Okay. In that case, just 20.
20 damage.
Oh, good damage.
Oh, bypasses damage reduction.
But it's 20 damage.
Yep.
What's going on? Why isn't it?
I'll just do this.
No, not that. I'm unable to. Oh, cause I think I'm in player mode. That expensive. Okay. 20 damage.
Yep. Bypasses damage reduction.
Gotcha. You do a massive blow upon this abomination. As it screams in like horror. Vex, it's your move. This abomination is getting closer.
All right, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna use my fire fist with power punches to do my flurry of blows.
You gotta move once. You can't do flurry of blows just yet, but you can like get to it and like fire punch it if you like.
So what if he tried to come to me, but I'm ready for him, so when he comes to me, I do my warrior blows.
Normally that would work, but this thing is large, so it has reach.
I can just hit you without having to get into your attack range.
Yeah, it can hit you without you getting near it.
I call this bullshit, but okay.
So you could, honestly, your best bet is to get closer and punch it.
You can also get flanking with Lillith.
Yeah. If you were to go right here...
Yeah, you get a +2 to hit it if you would like to do that.
Let's do that.
Alright, you still doing your fire punch?
Yep.
That's its own right here somewhere.
Alright, Juan, go ahead and roll me an attack roll with +2. Well, an additional +2, so I think your punch is going to be a total of, +5.
Plus 4, right?
+5. So, D20 +5, go ahead. That's a 19. That's a hit as you bring your punch upon him. Go ahead and roll me a D6 +5, and then another D6 +2.
So one at a time or both at a time?
Separate, because one's fire, one's punch. That's a total of 10 damage from that punch as you hit it really freaking hard. And then go ahead and roll me your fire punch.
Oh shit!
8 damage. You guys all hear as this thing begins to scream in pain as the fire seems to really hurt it. Is that your turn, Juan?
I'm taking another make a coffee. Nah, yeah, that's it.
Alright, the abomination is going to just yell in pain. You're going to notice that its flesh is attempting to heal the damage done to it, but the fire that Vex played upon it is preventing it from healing. It's very upset. It's going to strike at Vex once with its massive salam. That is a 26. Vex, you're going to take 7 points of damage as it salams upon you, and then it's going to attempt to grapple you.
So I can't use my dexterity to roll out?
Nope, but it missed. It's unable to grapple you. It is then going to spin around and attempt to slap Val's dad. That's a nat 20.
No.
Fuck me, dude.
Jesus Christ.
God damn it, yeah, go ahead. I get high AC, it doesn't fucking matter. God, of course.
You guys see it as a I rolled really low. A massive blow is flung upon Val's dad, dealing a total of 13 damage. It is then going to attempt to grapple Val's dad as it swings him around. You see as Val's dad is now grappled, almost fully enveloped into a fleshy arm. Lillith.
I am just going to... all I really can do in the situation is flurry of blows.
Alright, go for it.
First hit.
No!
Yeah, it's a 21.
That's a hit.
Second hit. That is a 10.
That is a miss, sadly.
Okay. So for the 21... just 2.
Okie dokie, it screams in pain as you are all doing various blows upon this fleshy body.
I can defeat the enemy, but y'all gotta heal me.
Vex not looking too hot.
That's my turn.
Brittle, you're still running down the stairs. What do you do?
I am going to make a rope thingy up
Rope
here.
thingy.
Yes.
What does that mean?
I'm trying to make like a safety net, kind of.
For what? Though? Like, what are you trying to do?
I don't even know.
Like a what are those things called?
Capture net?
Yeah,
Are you trying to wrangle this giant flesh meatball?
maybe.
Okay, it won't even fit on the stairs, and you don't have enough rope to even do that.
Okay, then I'm going to go down the stairs and think of something else.
All right, you can go down the stairs, Brittle. Go down there. Head down there.
I cannot move Brittle.
I'm assuming you remove your full speed.
Yeah.
All right, you're in the water.
Wait, is it big or is it like?
It's large.
big?
It's big.
Okay.
Do you not see it?
Mm-mm.
Where are you?
By the stairs.
Yeah.
No, do you not see the monster, the giant monster?
No.
That's crazy.
How about now?
Yeah, I can see. Oh, okay.
Puts her in his mouth. Do you see it now?
Alright. Gor-Kesh.
So I have this thing. I had a question. I have this thing where I have a +3 to monster lore for being an inquisitor and everything. Can I roll to try and identify weaknesses? And I think it says it. Hold on, it says the abilities and weaknesses of a creature.
Sure. Since you don't have knowledge of religion, just roll me a intelligence check.
It says I can use wisdom in place of this.
Go for it.
Okay, thank you.
I got you, bro.
Yeah, 6.
You started it. Doesn't matter what it is. It's undead. It must be vanquished for the heroes.
It's a meatball. I also want to use my Judgment of Sacred Smiting to bypass all damage reductions. And would I be able to count as flanking from right here? From anybody else?
No.
Not really, no.
God damn it.
If you want, you can take my spot.
Well, no, like, what if I was, like, right here? I have enough movement to get to either, that's why I'm asking. I'm trying to see where I can flank, I just know it.
Sure, I'll give you close to from there.
Okay, and then I will swing... 13, 14, 15, 16, 17?
That hits.
Yeah, and then again, magic damage for the purposes of bypassing damage reduction.
Gotcha.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
It is not looking great as some of its flesh flings off.
That's awesome.
I'm low, by the way.
Yeah.
What would you like to do, Xyrella?
Like
I'm gonna channel positive energy targeting humans or living creatures. So I believe that's
Do you have selective
20 feet
channeling?
around me.
Do you have the feat selective channeling? Because it will affect this thing if you don't.
Is it a living creature?
Yes.
I thought this thing was undead.
Well, for channeling, it affects everything unless you have selective channeling. It's a feat where you can select.
No,
what-
I don't believe I do.
I was letting you know. Like, you can do
That's
it.
fine. That's fine. I assumed this thing was undead when I originally went for this, but I'm still gonna go for this. I think my party needs health. I don't care if this thing gets a D6 of the healing as well.
It shouldn't. Ever. Like. It shouldn't, like, ever. Undead always take damage from positive energy.
Yeah, but this thing's living.
Wait. Oh, I guess I rolled a 6, so you're just saying I thought it was undead.
What are you guys doing?
I'm doing 1d6 of healing here, or positive energy.
Hey.
Ooh.
So everybody,
Except Brittle.
I think.
Isn't that 30 feet?
Oh yeah, it is 30. Everybody in this radius.
Poor Brittle.
Every living thing in this radius will receive 5 HP.
Isn't Brittle full health?
Yeah. Still, he wants to be included.
I just took a shit ton of damage though. I was like, oh fuck.
Val's dad is removed.
Quickly, lay on hands, because I want to fucking die.
It regenerates too. We need to keep constantly doing damage to it.
You can just do fire damage specifically. Fire or acid. That typically stops regeneration. I should probably attempt to break out of it.
Yeah, you're currently
Right.
enveloped in a mold of flesh. It's attempting to consume you.
Oh, yeah, that's a different story. I was gonna swing on it. Do I get a bonus or no? Okay, let's see. I do, because I think it's smiting. Yeah, okay, so I got a +8 to potentially break out. Huzzah! I don't. That's a waste of a fucking turn. I'm dead. GG.
Vex, you see that Val's dad is struggling. He's about to be consumed by this flesh abomination. What do you do?
Just struck it.
What I do is I beat his ass.
Beat his ass.
Alright. Power punch, fury blows with fire.
All right, Juan. Go ahead and roll me. +2/+2.
I gotta roll a d20 first, right?
Yeah, twice.
At the same time?
That's you. It doesn't matter. Just add 2 to them.
Ha.
Ooh. 1 is guaranteed to hit, but the last thing, you kind of slip on some blood. And, roll me the green, the 10, and the 2 zeros.
I can't. Can I roll for Inspire?
Inspire only works for skill checks.
Technically, it isn't a skill.
You do have, I think if you're playing,
0
he
point.
wasted it. Nope, he wasted it.
Oh, right.
Oof. Okay.
So yeah, go ahead and roll your damage, and then I need you to roll fumble to see what happens to you.
Okay. So what's my damage?
It's gonna be a D6 +5 plus a D6 +2 fire.
So at the same time?
Doesn't jabbing kick in?
Separate. What's up, John?
Doesn't jabbing kick in as well?
You missed.
I missed.
I thought he hit
It's
last
2
time.
consecutive hits.
It
No,
has
it's
to be-
consecutive hits in the
it has to
same
be
turn.
consecutive.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we talked about that.
Right.
How do I go down one again?
What do you mean down 1? Like a dice?
Yeah.
Right click on the dice.
Oh, okay, cool.
Nice. That's 11 damage with that punch alone. Juan, roll me your fire now. It's a D6 +2. This thing is looking horrid. It's about to go down. 4 fire damage as its flesh is unable to heal through the pain. All right, Juan, roll me the 10, the green dice with the 10, and the white dice with the 2 zeros to see what happens to you. Juan? Juan?
I'm right here.
Are you gonna roll it?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Roll the green dice with the 10, and then the 2 with the... I think I kicked you from the game.
You did.
Kicked
Someone
from the
did.
game? Juan?
No.
Are you in the game? I don't see you.
I'm still in the game, but I don't know why. So
Leave, press escape, and press exit to main menu.
right.
Jinkies is better than the game.
And
Take too much damage.
join the world again. I should say Curse of Strahd.
I think my signal's down.
Oof. Alright. While you're trying to fix that, I'll roll this for you. That's a 58.
What really happened was he was doing too much damage, so he got kicked.
You get entangled in your own boots. You are now unable to move for 1 round. The flesh abomination, while holding the poor Val's dad, is going to spend its entire turn to fully engulf Val inside itself. Val, I am going to need you to make me a reflex save or get completely engulfed by this thing.
If I get completely engulfed, I'm dead, correct?
You're taking a lot of damage.
Okay. This is a +4, so you might as well roll that damage because it's not gonna pass. Oh! Never mind. Holy fuck.
You feel it trying to force you inside its flesh. You're just not. You just refuse to be a part of this thing. With your strength, you manage to hold it off. It is now Lilith's turn.
Holy fuck, fucking hell. Hell yeah, baby. Never mind. I won't talk shit no.
So is he still kind of like in it at all, or not at all anymore?
He's still being held, but he's not being consumed. John, you're getting a hero point for that.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna use it to immediately reroll my fucking escape thing.
Lilith, you gotta tell this thing is about to go down, and you can feel the victory upon being able to say you've taken down such an abomination.
Lilith kind of braces up and then just like launches at it, another flurry of blows. First hit is a garbage, is an 8.
It is a miss, sadly.
Second hit is a 19.
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Juan, are you able to fix? You able to join back?
Ah,
What did it say?
it just got a loading screen.
Close the game. Alt F4 and relaunch the game. What'd you get?
There's only 3
Lilith?
damage. Only 3 damage.
Nada.
Alright, you managed to strike on it. It's still standing up, but barely. Brittle, it's your turn. While you think of your turn, I'm gonna help my brother. 1 sec.
Boy.
I thought I was dead. I'll be real with you. I was like, hi.
Bro, I also thought you were dead.
I got a little happy.
Not just now.
I'm gonna take the chance, guys, from the water.
That's from being AFK.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I got a work message, checked my phone, saw that the work message was literally nothing, pressed the back button, and it went immediately to my YouTube stories that I was watching.
Alright, Brittle, what do you like to do?
So, Talespire having a stroke on the computer.
Okay.
So, I am going to...
Stab it.
No.
Yep.
Mm. So, so far, no one has done like really hard damage, right?
Oh, we have.
Yeah, they've been kicking his ass.
Okay. I will move forward. Full
Right up
speed. Not right up, but like, yeah.
Okay. Gor-Kesh, you hear Brittle finally snapping out of it, said her PTSD from you killing the dog, and runs to battle. It's your turn.
Fuck up. I will just swing on it. I don't get anything for doing a full round attack if I only have 1 swing, right?
You can only, yeah, you only get 1 swing.
Eat.
Theoretically, you could attack and take a 5-foot step back.
God damn it. Yeah, that's not going to hit. Well, I mean, technically,
your own
it's
sins.
Yeah, your sins of poodles just really you just can't stop thinking about her as you're unable to strike your blade against this abomination.
Dog, I will retire Gor-Kesh early and head out of this campaign. I swear to God.
It's your turn.
I'm gonna getting desperate, drop my shield down and stop fighting defensively. And I'm gonna swing at this bitch.
Okay.
I do that one.
No, but it's not good. I do get a +2 for flanking, right?
You do.
Yeah, it's only a 9.
That is going to miss. You guys are unable to finish this thing off as it's quickly just tanking your blows. Val's dad, you're currently still enveloped.
Alright, fuck this, I'm attacking.
Go for it.
I'm swing down on it. No, you fucking Fuck, I'm gonna reroll that. Hero point, that's gonna be an immediate reroll.
Alright, you're gonna use your hero point.
That is 23.
That hits.
That is 9 damage.
You see, as Val's dad does one final blow on this thing, as it begins to tumble to the ground. But right before it completely falls over, with one leg it stands, releasing a massive roar. Its limbs begin to quickly regenerate. It's on its last second wind. It lets out a massive hurl of like a bloodthirsty scream. You see some of its flesh begin to increase as its like flesh size seems to get more dense and powerful. Let's see.
God damn it! It has a second phase, you bitch.
And a lot of the wounds you guys inflicted upon it begin to regenerate.
Bruh. Remember, this bypasses damage reduction as well? Because it is.
I know, that's what helped you take it down.
Alright. Your brother, I guess.
Vex, it's up to you, buddy. If you're back. Oh, I have to teleport him. Juan.
Am I out of fire damage?
You have one more, I think, if I recall.
I'm still in front of it, right?
Yes, so you can flurry your blows again if you'd like.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, roll it. It seems to be really hurting it. It seems to be really weak against fire.
Alright, so I gotta roll 2 D20s, right? Because I'm doing Furies?
Yes, and then add 2 to each. That's a hit.
So 14 plus what?
2. That's a hit. That's also a hit.
I can hit one more time, right?
No, you only hit twice.
Yeah, but the Fury blows and plus that effect that if I land 2 that hits, I can hit one more, right?
No, you can't hit one more. It's more damage.
Okay.
So roll me 3d6 plus 10. And then add 10 to whatever you roll.
Oh my god.
23 damage. Alright, and then roll me 2d6 plus 4.
That's 23 so far.
Well, 15?
15.
How do you want to kill it, Juan?
Oh, thank you. You
Let's go.
How do you kill this thing, Juan?
You want to use the Fury blows and do like a fucking backflip and chop his do like the old school Mortal Kombat where you do an uppercut and his head pops out.
You guys see as Vex, filled with rage and his flaming fist, lets out a flurry of blows upon this abomination, and finally an uppercut to hit the top part of this abomination as it flies against the wall, blood splattering as it finally lies to the ground dead. As the place begins to quiet down finally. As the flesh begins to kind of just tear apart and slowly kind of even melt away, the once clear water surrounding it begins to be a bright red as the flesh begins to mold with the water becoming blood. And all that remains looks to be an infant.
Oh?
Is the infant alive or?
The infant is dead.
Okay.
Oh, you baby killers.
Dog killer.
Probably return
I
him
think
to
baby's
his
worse.
brother and sister, right?
This is probably Walter, yeah.
That's definitely Walter.
I'm gonna pick up Walter and get away from Gor-Kesh since he already murdered a precious family member.
Shut your mouth. It wasn't even a family member. It was a random dog.
I know. I know. Me and that dog became family.
You guys feel as the room begins to shake violently as if the entire basement is going to collapse in on itself.
Yeah,
Everything around it begins to crumble and fall. I'm assuming you guys are just gonna book it.
I want to pick up Poodle's body, but yeah.
That's fine. Everybody roll me a reflex as you're running out of this basement, trying dodging debris and rocks as they kind of just fall upon you.
Oh, thank God. I don't have good reflex.
Neither do I.
All right, I will
15.
go.
I'm going to use my hero point.
All right, gonna use your hero point. That's fair. All right.
I have a 22.
I got 15.
Okay, I'll go down the order just because I have bad memory. Lilith, what'd you get?
11.
Sadly,
No, that's 12. Shit, that doesn't matter probably, but
it does matter as you could manage to barely dodge some massive debris that almost hits you in the back of the head. Everybody else, anybody got a 12 or above, or anybody got 12 or below?
I got above.
I was above.
All right,
Can
then
you roll for me?
I will roll
got
for you. Oh, you can want to do it for?
Yeah. What's the
Right.
reflex?
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Wow, not okay.
Her
Then
reflex should be-
screwed you.
Oh my god, John, you're a horrible person.
Brittle, you're taking 4 points of damage as debris smacks you across the head as you're running past. I'm assuming you guys are gonna quickly drop off. Okay, it's going to take more time, but are you guys going to spend time to deliver this what you think is Walter into its crypt?
Yes.
Fuck you. Don't tell us this is a random damn baby.
All right, then
I
I
swear
need
to God.
everyone else to make me everyone again to make me another reflex save. I'm just spending more time in the basement as debris continues to fall down.
It is definitely Walter. It is
What is
definitely
this?
Walter.
It is mighty Walter.
Relax.
I don't fucking make it.
All right, I'll start with top. Lilith.
Lilith got a 17.
That's a
What do you have a
pass.
hero point, by the way?
Gor-Kesh.
I got an 8.
That's a fail as you're gonna take some damage as the debris hits you. That's gonna be 3 points of damage. Val's dad.
17.
That's a pass as you dodge out of the way before some like rocks hit you. Xyrella.
Do I have a hero point?
You do.
Okay,
Everybody has
well,
one.
15.
I'm assuming you used it.
Yes, I definitely
Alright.
used it for that out one.
The 15 is not enough as rocks begin to hit you in the back of the head, dealing 5 points of damage.
You know what? We'll take 5 points of damage over that one.
Juan, what about you?
21.
You're just too quick. You're nimble. You've been through this before. You're just dodging anything that lands in your way. You guys managed to deliver the fetus into its crypt as you take the secret entrance you guys found earlier to get out of the basement. You guys all find yourselves in the hunting's den, but things are amiss. Something is not right. As take all of you up here.
Important question. Level up?
Depends what you guys do here.
Oh my god.
I killed the dog.
Okay, let me see, where is it? Alright, is there everybody up here or am I missing anybody?
I'm up here.
I don't know where the fuck I'm at.
Am I?
We're back up in the house.
You're in the house, yeah. First floor of the house.
Oh,
Yeah,
first
when I
floor.
click on it, I fucking go through the floor.
Alright, so, as you guys
That's it.
ran...
Which floor we found you?
Ah, okay.
Everybody ready?
Yeah, sorry.
Juan, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Let's see. Alright, as you guys roll upstairs, you notice something as odd of the house. All the windows are bricked up with
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't help but laugh at
the other
that.
walls are seems to be having like images of like laughing kids with their eye sockets like forcibly taking out blood, pointing at you. You notice that all doors are gone, as well as replacing the doors are these swinging scythes going back and forth in a rapid pace. You also notice that there's like an unquenching smoke that's coming out of the fireplace. It's making it extremely hard to breathe. At which point I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
I'm so sleepy.
I'm so tired.
All right, I will start from the top. Lilith, what'd you get?
11.
All right, Gor-Kesh.
26.
Val's dad.
19.
Xyrella.
Mod 20.
Right, Vex.
22.
And Brittle, I will roll for you.
got it.
you.
What's her initiative bonus?
+3.
And sorry, Lillith, what'd you get earlier?
11.
Okay, so all right, Vex, you are the first to move. Do you find where you're at, Juan?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay,
Hey,
Juan,
what do you get for initiative?
Juan, what did you get for initiative? I could have sworn it was really high.
21, right?
Yeah.
I got a no, never mind. Go ahead. I got a 26, but it's okay.
do you want to go first, Gor-Kesh?
No, it's fine. I'll be
Okay,
fine.
all right, Vex, it's your move.
Okay.
Oh, all right, everyone in this room, I need to make me a fortitude save.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's a fortitude save.
Question, Junior.
Yeah,
Is this an inhaled poison or other airborne effect?
it is.
That requires breathing.
It is.
Vex, oh god.
Oh god, Vex is not that mass didn't help him at all. This is a breathing effect.
Is this any? Oh.
Fuck it,
You like that, don't you?
Xyrella was prepared. She instantly whoop.
I mean, I do have a scarf that's resistant against poisons.
Yeah, but you got nat 1, so it didn't help you. They scammed you, one. That scarf didn't do shit. Normally it would help you, but you got a nat 1. It's an automatic fail.
That's what you want to call
Probably
it.
don't pass here.
Alright, I guess I'll start with Lillith. What'd you get?
13.
Sally, that is a fail. You're going to take 4 points of damage as the air seems to be poisonous. Gor-Kesh. 22?
Mm-hmm.
You are fine. You seem to overcome it. Val's dad.
Sure, 13 doesn't pass.
Do you keep it?
I can't do anything about it. I already used a hero point, dude.
Oh, you got 13?
Yeah.
Yeah, the poison's too much for you. The air, it's hard to breathe. You're going to take 3 points of damage. Xyrella, you just prepared. It didn't matter. However, Vex, since you just took a large breath and your body's not handling it well, it's really hurting you breathing in this hot air. You're taking 9 points of damage as the poison enters your body. Yeah, did you hear me? Fine.
Do you hear me?
Yeah. You hear how much damage you take?
Nope.
9 points of damage. The poison is entering your body.
Motherfucker. Okay.
Motherfucker.
So what's 13? Damn, you got me at like 5 damage, 5 health.
Did you, oh, you got it? Cool. Juan, it's your turn, buddy. What do? You're in a room that's covered in poison.
I'm gonna bust a hole in the wall.
Okay, right next to you?
I mean, can I get through? Is there a way out of here yet? Or
You can certainly try.
There is a door, but the door has been removed and replaced with a swinging scythe. So you can attempt to
Where's
get
the
past
scythe?
it where the door is. You can attempt to dodge it, or I mean, you could try punching a wall if you'd like.
You know what? I'm gonna go through the scythe.
All right. Speed's 30, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. All right, Juan. You're going to attempt to find the perfect opportunity to dodge this swinging scythe as it goes back and forth, back and forth. I need you to make me a reflex save to dodge the scythe.
Isn't that actually like an acrobatic save?
Not for this.
Because I can use acrobatics to get out.
Not for this. This is
That's a
Pathfinder,
skill check.
not D&D.
Acrobatics is Pathfinder.
Different. It's used for different things, John.
I just feel like you're just cheating on purpose.
I'm reading the book.
I mean,
It makes sense.
Just Juan, if you want to do this, roll reflex.
Okay, what is it? A D20?
Yes.
So sorry. Alright, never mind.
21.
With relative
actually 22.
ease, you're able to find the opportune time to dodge it as you dive through, completely dodging the scythe as you make it further out. Xyrella, you see as Vex quickly does a dodge roll out of the room.
Can I use create water on the fire?
You can. Let's see here.
It's 2 gallons per level, right? There's a gallon per level.
Yep. With that, you manage to put out the fire completely as it seems to stop the poison from spreading.
After that, I'm gonna say, I guess we should follow Vex. I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. That's all I can move.
All right, Gor-Kesh.
You said the walls are bricked up and everything, right?
The windows are bricked up.
Shut it down. Be an adult.
So funny.
These walls look thick. I'm not even gonna fucking try it. I'm just gonna move my full speed. God, I'm so far back. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's my turn.
All right, Val's dad.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can only go here. You mind moving?
He just stares blankly into the doorway.
5, 10, 30.
Everyone's dreading going through this door, and I can tell the way you're just like staring at it.
You can move like 80 feet.
Can I?
Yeah?
Yeah,
You can run.
Oh.
basically it's 40. You can double it for 80.
Oh.
Are you gonna attempt to go through it?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and
Yeah.
Juan, can you mute your phone, Juan?
Yeah.
I can hear it. Can you mute it? Brittle, make me a reflex save to like not get cut in half.
You want me to roll
Oh. No, I got it. I got it this time.
Why not?
I don't trust you.
Wow.
Is it possible to disable the swimming site?
And
What's the total?
12.
You guys see as Brittle carefully watches the way she watches Vex carefully as she tries to do the same thing. She goes, whee! Jumps through. She looks around, touches herself. I'm okay, guys! As you notice blood slowly showing from her stomach, as she looks down, whoosh, she's been slashed open. As you're taking 20 points of damage.
Jesus!
man, only if I rolled 3.
At which point you see her immediately go down as she's now bleeding out.
So
At least I tried.
Lillith.
Okay, well, that's disturbing as fuck. So I'm gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, we all like this doorway.
Yeah, this doorway is really nice to stare at it.
Yeah.
Go back the line. You can't move 10 more feet like that. Fuck off.
I'm gonna once again ask, is anyone able
Oh,
to
it is 10 feet
disable
over.
the site?
That's right.
Yeah, it's the girl who's currently bleeding out on the other side.
I'm gonna look and she's like, don't quit your turn. We're all waiting.
Oh shit, Cure Light Wounds is touch. I can't even get to V. Brittle.
Stabilize. You got stabilize. You can cast from distance.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Stabilize on Brittle.
Okay, she is now stabilized.
Everyone forgets about stabilize.
Yeah, you're right. And I even have it on my list.
Alright,
Okay.
whose turn is it?
That's all I got.
Vex, Juan, it's your turn. At which point, I need you to make me a fortitude save, as this room is enveloped in poisonous smoke.
Still?
It's a new room.
So I can
run out. I can run outside, right?
Well, before you can do that, you have to roll fortitude to see if the poison kills you.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll me fortitude.
So I got 13. Oh no, 14.
14. Hold on. You managed to overcome it. You are good.
All right. So I'm a full-on dash.
Okay, go ahead.
So how many steps are that?
You can move double your speed, so I think it's 40. Every square is 5 feet.
Are you wearing armor?
He's nice.
Wait, so 60, right?
He's dashing. He has.
I'm looking at his sheet right now. He has a speed of 30, so you can move 60. Yeah, I'm retarded.
Okay.
So you move, yeah, 5, 10.
2.
Alright, as you turn the corner, Juan, you see the exit. It's finally within sight. However, these doors are also replaced with swinging scythe. You are going to have to dodge 2 more if you wish to escape.
Motherfucker. Okay, I'm dodging.
Alright, make me reflex to dodge the swinging scythe.
You mean acrobat, right?
Bro, just I'm gonna just kill you outright.
It's about to bleed out.
So that's 12 plus 5, so that's 17.
You have another roll, you dodge just in time, getting to the other side, perfectly unscathed. There's one more scythe you're gonna have to dodge if you wish to see the freedom of the outside world, where you can see and smell the air.
Heart of the cards, guys. Heart of the cards.
You have 20 decks? Fuck.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Okay,
1.
that is 9.
You make it outside, you're like, yes! Finally! But you notice a massive slash against your chest as blood begins to pour out, dealing 16 points of damage.
How much?
16.
No fucking way.
Yeah, he is downed as he is now bleeding out in front of the manor.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
So I can't use Inspire to reroll that?
I rolled it, so no. Inspire only you can Inspire lets you reroll a skill check that you roll.
I was.
Oh wait, no, yeah, it's reflex. So no, that doesn't apply. That is a saving throw, no skill check. All right, Xyrella. You're pretty sure Vex made it.
Gor-Kesh, can I move up by? Sorry.
Sorry.
Can I?
Oh yeah. Well, also mention that this room's fire got set ablaze again. It is now smoking in here once again.
What is the point of playing?
Can I like stick my shield towards like the top of the like hinge where the pendulum would like have like the weakest amount of force, like up like towards here, and like try to jam it or at least block it from fully swinging on one side?
I will state that the way this thing is moving, it's like unnatural like speeds. You're not gonna be able to, and if you did, it will guarantee break your shield.
Oh, okay. Oh shit.
Wants the party to die.
This is all from the book, by the way.
I know. I'm just stating out loud. The book wants you to fucking die.
Oh yeah, I never mentioned, but this is literally called the Death House.
Okay.
I'm just gonna step back here and I'm gonna just look at the windows.
I sarcastically said, thanks for mentioning that after us going into said house.
Well, it would have been if I mentioned it was a Death House, you wouldn't go in.
Exactly, you fucking jackass.
You still don't know the Death House.
I know. Okay, can I attempt to break down just one of the bricked windows?
You can. Make me a strength check.
I think at this point we can use context clues.
What are the odds that they go up?
What'd you get?
Mod 20.
As you slam your, well, however you decide to hit this brick window, you look at it, it looks completely fine, unscathed. It's almost as if it's completely impervious to any attack.
That's fucked up. Can I use the rest of my speed to try and get out of this room?
Through the door? Yep.
Yep.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm sure this is gonna suck.
Make me a reflex to dodge this whoosh, spinning scythe.
Join me on the floor.
The floor is nice. Brittle nose.
I'm so mad.
It's a 12.
Sorry,
You guys see as Gor-Kesh goes for it, but is unable to time it right, taking 16 points of damage as he makes it to the other side.
Jesus Christ, Junior!
16.
We're supposed to be level 1 in this. This is bullshit.
Actually, in the actual book, when you get to the basement, you become level 2. I started you guys at level 2. You're welcome.
They should have made us level 3.
If you,
Especially at that final boss.
You can actually get level 3 if you survive the Death House.
I don't really want to be doing that.
There.
Hey, like, there's no fucking way we can survive this.
Yeah, it's really hard.
That's my turn.
Did you take the damage?
Yeah.
I don't know, it's just 20 health.
I'm gonna look at Xyrella and be like, "Oh, you have any more of those good waves?"
Hold on, god damn it.
Yes, I do.
Okay, we need more good waves. As I attempted myself.
Alright, go make reflex.
Before I do, I'm a fucking. I'm sorry, what's it called? Lay on hands myself.
Okay.
Sorry.
I love how these doors have done more damage than the actual monsters.
I just want to
True.
By doing good waves. I dare to do it myself. Okay, that puts me at 19 health. I may be able to survive this one shot.
Alright.
Ugh.
What'd you reflex roll as you turn to dodge?
Yeah.
Scythe.
I do want to state it though, the way my character does, he's not even running, he just shoves himself through the door.
Wee. Alright, go ahead.
Like actually Ed from Ed, Edd and Eddy.
And it actually worked as he makes it unscathed.
I'm gonna look down, did I hit you? No response.
Are you okay?
This is retarded. Sorry.
Is that your turn? Is that your turn, Val?
No, not yet. At least I just lay on hands. How many is this?
Jesus Christ.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Hey, Vet! Oh.
Yeah, you see Vex is currently bleeding out outside the manor.
I'm gonna scream, good waves down!
Alright, the good way is Brittle. You're unconscious, but Lillith.
Jesus Christ.
This is so... Dude, this encounter is so stupid.
By the way, I didn't edit it. This is from the book.
Yeah, I do.
Fuck your book.
This is so...
By the way, most GMs say that you should never run Death House, but I thought it was perfect for us.
Okay, and
That's amazing.
Xyrella already checked for like an ability to disable it, and nothing was found on her end.
She did not. I just said the person who could potentially do it with like disabled device is currently unconscious.
Right.
Also, I will state this room does have poison in it. Once again, the moment you end your turn, everyone in that room has to make a save for poison.
Oh, it's so great that I'm already at the building, but no.
Well, technically, you're safe, Juan. You just gotta make sure someone gets to you in time.
I missed
I am
reaction
negative
for heal.
11.
He can stabilize himself, right? Nope, he can't.
Okay. And then I'm going to attempt to run like everybody else and reflex save through the trap.
Just throw yourself through the
Roll
game.
me reflex to dodge the spinning scythes.
Been rolling like shit all night, please.
Also,
Oh no!
my god. And you're gonna continue that cycle, Kevin, whether you like it or not.
Lilith, you did not spin the timer perfectly. You thought you really had it, but you actually timed it right as it hits you in the neck, dealing additional damage.
Oh.
That is...
That's a kill.
Hey, Junior.
Yeah.
I just want to say something. I took the trait Fate's Favored, right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I have been extremely lucky.
That's 16 points of damage. Lillith has it whoosh, slices against your throat.
Okay. I somehow grit my teeth and remain standing. Am I able to continue running through it?
Yeah, you are. I'm not gonna lie. I rolled like almost minimum damage. You would have died.
And with the 10 feet there, that's all my movement. Shit.
Could move more actually, because they didn't do it. Did you do an action?
I did not do an action, you're right.
Good dash continues. Still good dash.
Actually, I would have had 5 more, and then that would have been it. Okay, then I'll dash again. So that's...
Oh shit! I just realized since Brittle's unconscious, I'm not sure if actually never mind. Doesn't matter.
30. Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Juan, I'm gonna roll to see you if you die. I got you. Absolute faith.
I took it to bed very soon, gentlemen.
We're almost
I
done,
gave
don't
up
worry.
either way.
Alright, I need everyone to roll me fortitude save as poison is still engulfing this house.
Oh yeah.
So V's
I thought I was just
automatically
wrong.
1.
Yeah, since V is unconscious, she automatically fails.
I'm doing poison.
So she's dying again, right?
Yeah, she is dying again. Lillith,
so
what'd you get?
marked waves.
Natural 20.
You are completely fine. Gor-Kesh,
Mod 20.
completely fine. Val's dad.
I'm assuming since last time I got a 13, an 11 doesn't pass,
It
correct?
definitely does not pass. Yeah,
Don't
you're
let that help,
taking
guys.
some poison damage. The smoke is bad for your lungs. 2 damage.
Alright. Everyone
Xyrella.
else says don't let that house.
25.
You're fine. Juan is not in the poison. Brittle automatically fails, so... oof. You see her coughing of blood.
That's normal.
1, 5, 10. Right when I get here, I kind of wish not everyone ran away, but I will channel positive energy to save Brittle.
Alrighty, the goats.
I don't know if anyone else gets hit by this.
I could save.
How many feet can you go?
He almost got you one.
I almost got you incidentally, but no, I just catch Val's dad.
Oh, dang.
Gor-Kesh and Brittle. I don't believe Lillith is in that, unfortunately.
You guys are almost there. You're almost out of the house. Your level, it's within your grasp.
How you doing here?
Yeah.
Suck a fire, dude. Fuck off.
It's gonna be 33 health.
Only we can say that, not you.
Alright.
It's different when you say it. It's different when you say it.
Brittle, you're just like, oh, you're awakened with life. Alright,
And then
Xyrella.
I'm just gonna try to time it and jump.
You.
Go for it. Make that reflex save.
How much did he heal again?
3.
3. You couldn't do better?
Oh no.
No. And then I failed this.
You're taking
Yeah, I mean, that's just definitely a fail.
19 points of damage. Just whoosh, you're slashed by a scythe.
I'm down.
No more happy waves.
It's not looking great. That first door is what's really doing it to people. Gor-Kesh, you are with a downed bunny. Well, actually, no, she's alive now. But now a downed Xyrella.
This would be a great time for our potions.
Oh, you guys do have them.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
Oh, Brittle, you have a potion, by the way. They gave you one.
Can I stabilize and drink a potion?
No, they're both for standards.
Okay, and then I will stabilize. Oh, fuck. I'll cure light wounds, Xyrella.
Okay.
Fuck it,
Ooh.
dude, my cure wounds have been fantastic.
Yeah,
9 health.
Hell yeah.
You're back from the brink.
That's 10 health. Plus 2.
That was a plus 2?
Yeah, so you have a total of 10 HP, yep.
Okay, bet.
Oh yeah, that's right, we're level 2. I keep forgetting that. And fuck. That would have been 5, 10. Move. There we go. 15, 20. And where are the other set of sights at?
Where the doors
Right in
always
front
are.
of us.
You gotta pass 2 more scythes.
Okay, so there's one right here in front of me.
Yep.
Okay, and then the other one right here.
Pretty much, yep. Freedom
Okay,
is
well-
within your grasp.
That's all I can do. And I'm at 1 health.
Valsdad.
Alright. I'm gonna look at Lillith. Can you wave your hand again and let them not die?
I'm assuming you're pointing at
I
Vex's
can't.
like bleeding body.
Yeah.
All right.
I will save him.
Sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I'm gonna go here because I can still do this new fucking sweat that.
Well, you didn't make a
myself.
reflex for this first one.
Wait, where is it?
Right where the
You
doors
passed it.
are.
I haven't got there yet.
You just
Yes, you
did.
did.
There's 2 sets of doors.
Which doors? Oh, those doors.
So make a reflex.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize. I didn't see those. My bad.
Man's like, oh, I ignore them.
I didn't see them. I really didn't.
Uh-oh.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that's a total of 9 points of damage as you're sliced with another scythe.
Only 9?
Yes.
You rolled like shit, dog.
Oh yeah, I got 1 more door, motherfucker. I got you there.
I'm gonna lay on hands midway. I might throw myself at this.
Wee! I'm right there.
I might. Oh, maybe not. That's pretty fucking.
Come on, bro.
Oh,
You want
that
you
is-
wanna?
That is 13 health. I'm not gonna do it.
Come on, bro. You
I
wanna?
was standing here. I was sitting here. It's not bad. Come on, guys.
All right. Your turn.
Yeah.
Brittle, you're awake. What do you do?
Am I standing or am I crawling?
You can stand up. That'll be your move action, so you can move 40 feet more.
Okay.
But anybody pick
Am I,
up?
am I able to drag her by chance?
Sure. Just make me a strength check to drag her. Well, she's awake. I think she can get up on her turn.
I am awake, but I would.
You wouldn't mind. You really wouldn't
I
mind.
wouldn't mind.
All right, go,
Yeah,
make me a
I totally
strength check
wouldn't mind.
to pull her along for half your speed.
Okay.
Okay. Question: you can use your hero points.
I can't move for shit.
All right,
Question.
you guys. Oh yeah, V has a hero point. Do you want to use your hero point?
No. What I want to ask is, you can use it to stabilize, right?
A hero point?
Yeah, or no?
Yeah. You can, by using all your hero points, you instantly stop yourself from dying. So if you're rolling
I'm
death
okay.
saves, it can instantly stabilize you. Well, anyway, you want to use your hero point, or you want to just keep that?
Yes, I wanna use
No,
Alright.
no, don't worry.
I will now
Don't
state,
it.
Anthony's the only one left of a hero point.
it. I trust you. I
Go
see
ahead,
you.
go ahead and reroll. All right, yeah, you can drag her half your speed, so 20 blocks or squares you can move. As you start dragging Xyrella across the wooden floor.
I appreciate this, Brittle.
So like you can get like this far.
Okay. You know,
Uh,
that's closer to the exit.
Lilith,
Gonna run 30 feet.
reflex to dodge.
I fucked up. I forgot about this part.
You forgot to stabilize Vex. Oh no! Oh, but you dodged it because you're too good at the game.
You can still cast it, to be fair.
Don't. Alright,
No?
reflex to dodge the next one.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay.
Fuck. Sorry.
He
It's past
rolled.
my bedtime. I'm doing my best.
Oh no! I should have dropped my dice. Hold on.
I'm trying to keep him from dying.
That's a 6. I'm sorry. I'm EP. I'm doing my best.
I told you. I literally told you can do it now. I'm gonna keep going.
Hey, John, to be fair, I literally highlighted where the fucking
That's
sides were, and they're like,
14
what
points of
are you
damage
doing?
as Lilith is slashing on her back.
And then now I'm down.
Okay.
Fucking.
Alright, it's Vex's turn. I will roll his death save for him. Okay. The fire begins to envelop the rooms. Everyone except, well, it's really gonna only affect Gor-Kesh, Brittle, and Xyrella, making fortitude saves as the poisonous air is entering your bodies. That's a pass. That's a fail. That's a fail. All right.
My mask is really helping me with the
11 fails.
That is a fail. You're taking 6 points of damage.
I'm down.
God.
I take a good hard breath of the air.
All right. You know, Brittle, you really love air right now. That's a... I didn't even know I was rolling that was possible. 8 points of damage.
I'm down.
Okay, well...
Hey, Xyrella, you might send you some more good waves around.
Xyrella, as you get up, you notice the poison
I'm not getting up.
took your friends
I'm
Brittle and Gor-Kesh. You know, as you turn a corner, you see the only one left is sadly Val's dad. He's like,
I wave at you.
I crawl to here.
No, please no.
make me a reflex to dodge.
Can you inch it a little more?
What, are you using? Are you using?
I
Cure Light?
cannot.
Are you using?
I'm channeling. I'm using my last channel.
What a god!
I can't unfortunately reach them because I crawled here, so I'm half my movement speed.
Here's the worst part: they're out of the house, but they're bleeding out.
I just realized I didn't go down, actually. I lied. I am at 5 HP. My shaw.
Right. Well, now you're gaining
4. I've been failing to add my +1 divine to the channel.
Alright, the two of you are shot up with vigor of life as you're sadly still in this horrid house.
We're almost out. We can make it together.
You guys can see the morning air in the dim light of the outside. Gor-Kesh.
Can you stabilize?
Stabilize who?
They're both bleeding out, Vex and Lillith.
You can reach Vex.
I don't think I can. 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels, so 30 feet.
So you can stabilize
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Lillith.
Yeah, you can hit Lillith.
Dude, your brother's just fucked. Oh my God.
But if
fuck no. Trying to get to him. I don't want to die like this. This is stupid.
The house is the most dangerous part.
You know what reminds me of, Junior?
What's up?
The fucking one shot that I made you to go down a fucking.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember that.
What is it? What is it? Does it make a health potion?
He just slap you.
The standard.
God damn it.
Okay, I'm just saying. Clintest better have to make these fucking reflex saves as well.
Please. He doesn't get a pass. He's just not gonna pass.
Kevin, I feel so bad keeping you up. I can keep you updated what you missed if you'd like to go get some rest.
I want to see how this ends. If we die tonight, I need to know.
What a real one, alright.
I'm so fucking torn. I need to make sure I can get out that way. I can guarantee to heal both of them. I'm going to drink the health potion. I'm drinking the Cure Light Wounds. It's a D8, right?
Yeah, D8 plus 2.
D8 plus 2.
Plus 2. Please, God.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay, 8 health. 8 health. I'll still take 8 health.
I really regret not buying a wand of Cure Light Wounds.
I'm surprised you guys didn't buy more potions.
Okay, I'm going to go through this one and
Reflex.
roll. I know I'm not gonna pass. I don't even know why the fuck I'm rolling unless I get a nat 20.
I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh, you
15.
passed!
Let's go. Okay. Where's the other one at?
Right in front of you. There's
Right
one last set of scythe doors. Once you
right
pass
here.
this, you're truly free from this horrid house.
That is my turn, though. I cannot go any further because I've already taken that potion.
All right, Val's dad.
I will stabilize Vex as soon as this turn happens.
I will say, look at this. Lay on hands first.
Okay, all right.
On myself because I don't want to die. I'll take it. The Pasita Fool. I can take this now.
All right, go for it.
He's gonna get critted.
Shut
If
the
that
fuck up.
one, he
Shut
takes
the-
double damage.
I'm gonna fat roll through. Dark
Pretty
Souls.
much.
Ooh.
All right,
What
Rick,
is
do
it
that
in Dark
roll.
Souls 2? Snakes, what the fuck is it called?
Big Bertha.
No, the fucking snake side swinging
You
area.
managed to. Val's dad actually managed to easily evade the final scythe, making it outside, feeling the morning air.
Alright, from here, I'm gonna pull out. I didn't use a standard yet. I'll use a move. I'm gonna pull out my potion. Alright, my Cure Light Wounds.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do this my way. I'm gonna chug the potion in my mouth. Here, you need this.
Oh my god. is that for Lillith or Vex?
I'm gonna Mama Bird.
What happened?
I'm a feed him like a Mama Bird.
Vex?
For who?
Vex.
Juan.
Sorry, man.
Well, you're getting some mouth to mouth to heal you, Juan.
I appreciate it.
Alright, how much?
I gotta do something stupid.
Alright, go ahead and roll it.
I swear I with a nat 1.
7 health.
Juan, you find yourself kissing a man as you're like, oh god, as you're shot awake. You notice you're not dead, considering you are almost at death's door, but you are finally alive and breathing. Is that your turn, John?
Yeah, can I ask though? Did he fail one?
One more death save and he would have died.
Holy shit!
Alright, Brittle, it's your move.
Brittle, just
Thank you for your sacrifice, but you should have
Just
let me
make it
die.
She's down. She can't move.
She's not down. She's up.
She's down. She's up.
She has 4 health.
Oh.
So it's just, yeah, she can move 40 feet because of her, it's a move to get up, so she can move again for 40 feet.
Can I use the disable device on this door by any chance? By any chance?
These are unable to be messed with in any way.
Junior wants us to suffer.
It's in the book.
Okay, you've literally got
Okay.
advice not to run Dead House.
What's up?
You literally just told us in the session. I think you'd be funny.
Yeah, it's been great.
I'm gonna try a new patch of land over here and roll my dice.
You're gonna what?
Let's try a new patch of land from the map and roll my dice.
I completely understand that.
Oh, okay. All right, go ahead.
That is such a vibe.
Ivy, do you want me to roll it?
It won't be a nat one. There won't be a nat
Keep your
one.
dice.
Manifesting a nat one. Manifesting.
Manifesting in that.
It has a
10.
0.
What's your total?
What was the thing that we were supposed to look at?
Reflex.
Reflex. Let me see. Plus 6. 16.
That's a pass.
Ah!
Hey, Brittle,
Wait,
with
we
just
don't
a nice hop, you dodge across.
Yeah, does he have teleportation?
No,
Oh,
I
it
can
does.
only disappear. I can
Right, you
only.
live right. You only have a.
All right, Brittle, there's one more scythe door.
You know, I'm gonna sit right here and just wait.
All right. Lilith is bleeding out, so let me roll her death save. Okay. Oh no, she's stabilized, right? Oh, we're tripping.
Am I?
No.
I didn't heal her, so no.
Why is your health at 0, or am I tripping?
I should be 0, I thought.
Oh, then you're fine, man. Yeah, you're not even dying. Vex is Juan. It's your turn.
Yes.
You can get up if you like.
I didn't know how.
I got you. You're finally
Okay, so
free
that
from
means
the
I-
horde house.
Sorry, from the what house?
The
Horde
horrid
house.
house.
I'm so sorry. I was like, whorehouse?
I mean, you're free.
He runs back in.
There's not really much you can do.
I can do the shimmy shimmy.
You shimmy shimmy as you celebrate you're being free from the horde place. Xyrella, sadly you're still in a room full of poison. Roll me your fortitude.
Okay. Come on, mask, don't fail me yet.
You are fine. That mask is really coming through for you. You're really glad you got it.
You didn't get it, though.
I'm gonna sigh.
Wait, more good waves, more good waves.
Maybe that save, bro. Maybe that save.
11.
That's a fail as a scythe comes flashing by, dealing 18 points of damage.
I'm dead. Again.
You're dead or
Or
down?
dying. Dying.
Okay. Gor-Kesh, you turn around, you see the poor Xyrella is just covered in slash marks.
I kick him. No, I'm just kidding.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I'll use my.
Misgendering Xyrella.
Yeah.
You look like a man. What do you want me to do?
I will cure light wound. Okay.
All right. Well,
I didn't even fucking let go of it, and it just was not in my hand anymore.
I'll let you re-roll it because I am benevolent.
Thank you.
God,
I appreciate it. Thank you, me lord.
that one.
You want to
I'm
come,
gonna laugh if
you
it's still one. Okay, 7 health. And then I'm going to.
Gor-Kesh dives for the door. Making that final reflex.
I'm gonna catch the door off guard. I did!
Oh, you fucking refuse. You easily get yourself outside of the house, dodging last second.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen,
he
is how
caught the
you
door
pull
off
the door. I juked it. I broke its ankles. Ankles broken.
All right, Velzda, how are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna stand this far back. In a sense, you just have a lay on hands prepared. It's my final one. So.
Alright.
That's all the healing left I got. I'm gonna pat my knees. Come here.
Alright, Brittle. What do you do?
I fucking hate the way I'm acting. It's so stupid.
I'm gonna
Go
jump in.
ahead, Brittle, get out.
You gotta go for it? You going for the reflex?
I'm gonna go for it.
Go for it.
I'm gonna choose another part of the map. It's been going well.
As long
with
as you don't
that.
get on that one, you're fine.
Heavy. Can you do it right here so I can use my lay on hands
No.
or something?
Nah, she's built different. She don't need your help. She's an independent bunny. Don't need no man. All right,
I'm
she
not
needed a man.
bored with
She really
anything.
needed one.
She needs a man. She sucks. She's on her own. She needs a man.
Jesus Christ.
13.
12 points of damage.
Yeah.
Well,
Nice.
she's immediately down.
I am
again.
seeing the heaven gates.
Did she go
I
through or
became-
she like right there?
She's through, but like Lillith is in the way.
Okay, so since I prepped the lay on hands, can I just fucking cast it on her?
Sure.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was planning for. Fuck it.
Lilith, you're at 0, so nothing happens.
4 health.
Vex, you guys are there. Xyrella.
I'm gonna stand up and cast Cure Light Wounds on myself.
Understandable.
Wow, no channeling? You're selfish.
I'm out of channels.
Oh, are you? Oh, shit, I'm sorry. I think back.
I'm gonna sigh.
Oh my god.
All
Alright,
tell them
well,
how I did it. Hit roll like this.
I mean, pretty much, all the turns are gonna cycle to your turn again, pretty much. They're done.
Yeah.
So it's your turn, Xyrella.
I mean, I'll stabilize Brittle. She's not stabilized.
Yeah, they're both up. Alright, make me that last save, Xyrella, while you try to escape
My
this
one.
whorehouse. You
Yes!
make it. And as it finally settles, you all find yourselves outside the house finally.
Junior, I want to state.
Shut up, I'm reading.
Fucking hell.
Valid
Shut up, I'm
response.
reading.
Let's see here.
Single encounter took literally everything we had. This is more difficult than the boss fight.
Yeah, make us fight like 5 more of those fucking meatballs,
Alright.
Junior. I would rather do that.
As you guys finally leave the house, as you look back, you'll notice the house kind of slowly change its like shape a little bit, as the house seems to be normal now, as what once was haunting this house has been long slayed by you guys. You even managed to set the souls of the Durst family to rest. You guys now finally made it up that horrid home. Lillith, you realize you're gripping into the deed of the home. You actually can live here now. You guys can also own this place. It could be a home for you guys. And after some time, the evils and darkness that was once corrupting this house has now lifted, as it's now a normal manor that you guys can live in. As you finally try to get your bearings, you guys look around at your friends and realize what you all endured. As the mist slowly clears, you guys see you are in a land not near Meatfalls or Whitebridge at all. As you see what looks to be large gates with figures standing by them.
Oh.
And as the fog clears, you guys get a better look at it. Past the fog, you notice the road continuing into what looks to be a small village in the distance. Val's dad will chime in. That is where him and his companion Clintest are staying. And as you guys finally take foot out of this house and try to figure out where you're at, that is what will end today's session.